I mean, it's me, so. On a good one of my favorite stock songs. Today we're going to do something very in advance. So there were a couple Halloween ideas that I didn't get to do for this year. And I decided, well, I was trying to think of actually what live to do today, and I could either dye some clothes, which isn't very like visually stimulating, or I could we could make a mold, which honestly I think is some of the most riveting content in my opinion because it's unique. You're not watching a whole ton of people do that kind of thing. Oh, look at my little pumpkin spice ornament. There's some random things that run that well, but anyways, so right now I'm starting to make my piece. Right now, I think I need to tell everybody that I'm on because I'm currently talking to no one. Copy link address. Let's see. What should we write? Food never looks so sexy. Hey, Apathetic. Hey, Trevor. Welcome. Thank you for being here. We are making next year's Halloween costumes. It's gonna be sexy. Next year's sexiest Halloween costume is gonna be creamy. Is that gross? It is, but is gonna be creamy. No. Oh, next year's sexiest Halloween costume is straight out. I hope this is from the 90s. Is straight out of the 90s. Let's see when I'll show you in a second what I'm referring to. Oh wait, that was TV. That's not even a movie. I have no idea what this actually. It's okay. No, it's a film. It's a film. I'm confused. Oh, when was this made? 99. Still in the 90s. Okay. Not I couldn't get too racy in the thumbnail. I actually wanted people to, you know, see this. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, live now. This is gonna be a long one. So you can stay for as long as you want to, but I'm thinking about last time, and last time that we did one of these molds, it took me till midnight. So sharing in here. Oh, thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Apathetic. I really do appreciate that. As always, and after I post this, I will show you guys what I'm referring to cryptically so that you guys actually know what I'm going to be making. No, like, switch it to, oh my god. Facebook. Get with the times. Where else should I post? Oh, here we go. Let's post to everybody. There we are. Okay, I think that's enough people, right? Enough people know about it. All right. Let me scroll down here. Okay, that's a tiny picture. Okay, so this Halloween idea, I honestly didn't even know what it came from. I was searching Katy Perry whipped cream bra and was not coming up with what I thought I remembered or was imagining, because Katy Perry whipped cream bra is like a bra with like whipped cream cans coming off of it, but that's not what I had in mind. This, and again, I hope I can show this on YouTube. This is what I was referencing. This is the movie Varsity Blues, which I've never seen, have no idea what it is. The only reason I've ever like imagined it or heard or could imagine it was because I saw the parody of Chris Evans in the whipped cream in Teen Movie. Not another teen movie? Not another rom-com? Whatever that was called. So that takes us to, you can see the writing on my hand, great. So it doesn't look like much now, but we're basically making a boob right now. Okay, that's weird. And now, like, after I looked at this, I'm like, well, wait a minute. Should I now be making like the bottom piece, the bikini, like the bottom of the bikini? And then I'm thinking, like, well, what if I just like cut the larger piece into a triangle? I don't really know. If anybody has any ideas, like, should I have to make, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Because that's a lot of, I don't know, that's a lot of whipped cream. I was thinking of using this bowl, but then I thought, well, the bowl's way too tall. Like, that would be like I gotta admit, I'm like trying to fashion this off myself. And like, so I have triple D's, and so it would be like, I feel like my own boob doesn't even really fill this. So that would be like a lot for anybody. So we want to make it a little shorter, especially because this is science, you guys. This is science. The whipped cream is going to be adding a lot of height as well, and a lot of volume, we'll say. Yes. So so I'm just basically, I'm trying to, this is what I'm always doing when it comes to these things. I'm trying to make a mold, and I want to get this done pretty quickly. I already started it before I started the stream, but I want to make as round and as perfect as a base as possible, because I know that the whipped cream is going to give us some variety, and I want to just make sure that at least the base is like as perfect as possible, so that when we do introduce some organic shapes, we at least can, you know, start from a good place, because this is looking actually pretty good and round. Like, I'm not too mad at it yet. Yeah. My artist grandmother in a picture above my desk is looking down on me, and I'm wondering what she's thinking from heaven. This is what you become. This is the kind of artist that you become. But yeah, actually, this is looking pretty good. Like, we can put this on the I was gonna say on the rack. Oh my god, we're gonna get to put this on the board pretty soon. I've already prepped the board down there for us. This is gonna be a fun. I feel like whenever we make a mold, like I said, I think it's going to be really really fun, because I'm pretty jazzed that this looks good already. What I'm gonna do, okay. So there's a little dent here. I'm gonna continue, like, I needed it to be shorter, and maybe even not too much wider than the bowl that I had. This bowl. Before I got on stream, I actually like put it in the bowl. I'm like, well, let me just like mold to the bowl to begin with, so I'm starting off in a good place. And then I couldn't get it out of the bowl, so, and then it made that dent on the side that you see, because I had to pry it out with scissors. So not the best idea, but this is like looking pretty good. It's not like it has to be completely smooth, because you're not going to see any of that. Like, we're going to put fake whipped cream all over it. And I just realized, so the whipped cream that we're going to be using, the fake, well, it's not fake, actually. It's going to be made from real food. It's what we used for ice cream, and I'm a little bit skeptical, because I remember, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. We used that for ice cream. We wanted some texture in the ice cream. And I guess that having a little bit of texture in the material of the whipped cream is not necessarily the worst thing in the world, but whipped cream is definitely more glossy. It's more smooth when our dear ice cream, you want that rough texture. You want that barking, as it's called, when it is released from the scooper. I am so shocked that actually looks really freaking good. Like, this might be it. I went to hello Macario. Hello. Okay, let's see. I guess I have to be my own model today. That looks like it would fit a lot of people. And again, it's gonna be like quite a bit larger than this as well, because it's going, like, the whipped cream is going to be standing up. So this is the projection, which again is also going to be like quite a bit larger from the whipped cream. But this is our base. I actually think this will really work. I'll show you. And this is something that was very encouraging. Let's see here. James Corden did a parody of this, for his show, I guess, a little while ago. And look at those freaking whipped cream boobs. Like, they're awful. Like, they don't have the right shape to them. They don't even have the right texture. So, and that's a Hollywood prop master. I do not mean to drag the professional prop masters, but I feel like I can do better. Do you? Let's try it out. Okay, let's go down to our board. I think we're kind of ready, because this is like a really, really solid base. Do you agree? All right. So I've set up our little board down here, and I am now and almost, I guess, forever on my phone, because I think it feels like the most reliable, even though it's the most spontaneous and off the cuff, and honestly a little bit unpredictable. But that's what we're dealing with here. I'm like literally hanging this from a cord. I sometimes don't know how I get along. We play it by ear over here. We play it by ear. Rotate device. You're fine. You're good. Don't rotate the, it's equilibrium is a little off. No, please. You're good. You're okay. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I can actually lower it maybe. That might be good. Get a little bit more here. If you're wondering how this mastery of production is developing, I have the phone on like a tabletop tripod. Forgot that word for a second. And then I am hanging the tabletop tripod off of a larger tripod. That's how we do. That's how we do around here. So, okay. This is going to be, this is going to be our mold for the night. I think should I just like put it right in the freaking middle or something like that? I'm going to give it some space, because it's going to like probably come off like an entire inch off of this thing. And we want to give it space. So maybe to there, but we don't want to give it too much space. I guess I'll have to see. Like, I made these parameters for myself, power tools. We're gonna need them. I made these parameters for myself, even though I know that I'm going to see the actual, and Wendy's. This is actually part of our prop. I had Wendy's today. I have to say, I cannot stand their sandwiches. Like, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have junk food tonight because I'm going to be, I need to use it. And I'm like, they have this pretzel bun, like, pub sandwich, and I don't know if it's my expectations are so low. No, that doesn't make any sense. Then I might like it, but it's crap. But anyways, we're going to do a couple things tonight. So first of all, besides our whipped cream, what are we calling it? Cups? Raw? Should I do the whip? I might have the room for the, so okay. Well, another thing I wanted to tell you guys, if you were here with me, I guess I'm gonna do this to talk to you. If you were with me for our last mold that we made an ice cream block. Okay. Now at a distance, this might not look like much. This is like a freaking 30-pound solid block of silicone. Why is it solid though? Why is it so heavy and so massive and so solid? And this is a mistake. And again, every single time I do something like this, every time I make a mold, every time I honestly do anything with this whole process, I learn something. And what I learned with this particular mold, and it was a later mold. I've made dozens of molds at this point, but I was like, my idea was to pair like with like, so that every time I run my molds, I'm making an ice cream, ice cream objects. But the thing is, I made one extremely deep cavity and two medium ones, and then these four extremely shallow cavities, which leaves me with this is all solid silicone. I've wasted all of that silicone because I wanted to put this block together. So it's not only wasting this expensive material, but it's heavy, and yeah, that's, I guess those are the two bad things. And so what I've really considered is that, sure, maybe you want to pair like with like so that you are creating, thank you. I'm reading some, I'm catching some of your comments as they come up and then they disappear. I love you. Thank you guys. But what, besides pairing like with like so that you're manufacturing some of the same things at the same time, and thank you for the likes, by the way. I can see one thumbs up, and I appreciate anybody who decides to do that. Just a little reminder, because I hear it's advantageous. But besides like with like, I've learned to pair size with size. Most importantly, actually, any kind of importantly, height. You pair heights together, because that means you're making a block of all equally shallow or deep cavities. So that it's not like you have this one thing that's very tall and then the rest of it is filled with solid silicone. What a waste. That doesn't make any sense. So, I actually can't believe how well this is going to translate, because this is going to be almost the exact same height. We've got a tiny little pumpkin for a couple years now, at least 1 year, because I remember I wanted to do this last year. I wanted to mold this is a real pumpkin, and my initial thought was that I was going to carve, I was going to carve a face into it so it would always have a face. And then I was like, oh, well, what if I want to do a happy face and then a mean face? And I'm like, well, I have to do more pumpkins. And I'm like, Jessica, you've done this before. You've had this problem before. Why don't you just create the solid pumpkin and then you can carve out any face you want after that? We do that all the time. It's easy. You're creating them out of foam, so every face can be a little different. Or it can be solid for Thanksgiving. So actually, we're going to probably get to use this even earlier than next Halloween, which I'm pretty excited about, because Thanksgiving is coming up, and I can think of a couple of my collectors. Guys, I'm so excited about this. I have collectors now, which just tickles me pink, because I set up a code, a discount code, for people to purchase my items again if they wanted to. Even though I thought that was very unlikely, because I figured that people would buy something for some kind of event, and then there's no reason why they'd ever come back unless it was like another event, which I was hoping for, I guess. But now I've got collectors that buy it, like every time I release a new launch, and that is one of the freaking most coolest things that I am so excited about and grateful for, I have to say. It's just amazing. So today we're gonna do the whipped cream broth. We're gonna like start to get the ingredient. Where are my ingredients? Where did I put them? Oh, they're literally right behind me. We're gonna start mixing our ingredients. Again, this is for the ice cream, but I hope it comes out okay. I already realized I forgot a cup. Forgot a glass, which I do need because I made that mistake before. I've watched back my lives to see what I've done so that I understand the mistakes not to make. And I just remember, the last time, my hands were covered in icing. It was disgusting. So I'm going to definitely be a little bit more prepared. And when I say be a little bit more prepared, is I'm not prepared yet. I didn't prepare myself. But what we're gonna do, we are going to do the ice cream ingredients, and we are going to mix actual vanilla. Oh, it's backward. I'm seeing it backwards. I don't know if you are. Whipped icing. This is just sugar icing, and what you do is you just mix a shitload, a metric shitload of powdered sugar with it. And after a little while, it starts to crystallize and harden so that you're going to have a solid piece that you can then mold without it collapsing. And we're gonna do that first so that we can then we can let it harden, and then we're gonna glue our pumpkin. Ooh, there's a little fly. And then so what basically all we're taking from Wendy are the fries. This is not sponsored by Wendy. Actually, it's interesting that I remember this. Is there any left in here? Just a couple. This was like full, and now I think that the fries like immediately shrank. But I've always wanted to cast some fries because they could go with a lot of the junk food that I either currently have or plan to make. Currently, oh, it smells like French fries. Duh. Currently, I have a hot dog, and that's it. That would go with fries. But I also want to make a hamburger. That was not in the cards today. I do not want to cast a Wendy's burger because that's a very distinctive burger, and honestly, they suck at burgers. I don't know I hate their sandwiches so much. I tried so many too. I used to like them, but maybe I just don't like junk anymore. And something interesting about this is like, Wendy's fries or fries in general, actually the sandwiches as well, they can last for freaking ever. Like I've seen pictures of sandwiches that like do not rot and do not like go away. But also you can't eat them like within a couple hours after they've cooled down because gross. Can't even heat it up. Gross. So let's do it. Okay, I again was not as prepared as I could have been. Okay, let's I wonder if this will be big enough. Now I need to get more containers and a glass. That's what I need to get next. And we're going. So enjoy the music. I'm gonna be back in just like less than 2 minutes, hopefully. I'm gonna go get some supplies that I didn't get yet. I'm back already. I hope you didn't get too upset. Okay, those are some things we need. And I hope, man, I did check up on some of the things I definitely needed. Aw, thank goodness. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. Oh. We also need to plug this puppy in eventually, so I don't just. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, it fits. Yay. Okay, it reaches. Oh, I forgot one more. Oh, maybe I'll save it to the end so that we have something to look forward to. Okay, there is actually one more thing that we're going to be putting on this Halloweeny board. But first, we are going to make our fake icing from real icing. Oh my god, it's so good and sugary. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I'm not eating any of it, I'm pretty certain. This is for all the feet people. Ooh, oh no, oh damn it, I just stepped in the icing. Of course I did. I couldn't step anywhere else. Oh my god. I do have a carpet cleaner, so let's hope that will come in handy. All right. I wonder if I'm going to use, yeah, right. Would I use all this? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Actually, this stuff is pretty darn, for some reason I thought, well, it is kind of textured, but it's kind of warm, which isn't great. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Like, it's a little warm in here, and I can see it kind of separating. Is this fun for you? Let's get even a little closer. We can get a little bit more intimate. We've been doing these lives for some time now, right? Just gotta find a place. There we go. It's a little closer, right? I'll move my stuff for you guys. There you go. Well, first let's just mix our icing. Oh, it's so sugary smelling. I am sad to be wasting all this icing, but then again, it is a bunch of corn syrup and sugar, so let's not fret too much. I love that I have no safety net. I have nothing. Basically, the rug is the catch-all. My rug is the catch-all from the rented rug, even though who knows what I've done to the rented rug already. Wow, that's a lot of icing. We will not need all that. I hope we don't. That's egregious. Now, last time I watched my playback a little bit, and we really needed a lot of icing. I'm gonna find until it's thick. Actually, I really do think that this will work. I'm not too upset about realizing that I kind of might have got the wrong texture. Okay, you gonna open for me? Like, it's gonna be that hard? All right. So I'm gonna really go for it with this powdered sugar, like one and one. I think I had a box, but I also don't remember if I did two. Oh my god. Who knew that sugar would make fake sugar products? It's definitely getting thicker. And again, the principle behind this is that, like, oh my god, I am breathing in sugar particles. I'm sure that that's not good. I'm gonna really mix it up here because I see a bunch of clumps. But the principle is, if you've ever gotten a cake specifically like from the grocery store, like that's what comes to mind for me. The grocery store bakery. They often have this like an icing on top of their cakes a lot of the time that is like it's solid. You might bump it with your finger and it is crystallized already, or maybe we'll say more so a cupcake. I'm sure not all grocery stores do that. In fact, I can think of some grocery store cakes that were nice and creamy and soft and liquid and practically liquidy, but this is going to be the kind where, wow, that's good and creamy. Oh, this is a really nice texture that I'm just hoping will harden, because I guess, yeah. Oh, I'm really glad. We're not gonna ruin this tonight. Trying to get all the clumps out. Maybe, perhaps I should have sifted it. That might have been a good idea. But I guess a clump here or there will not be the end of the world. I hope it won't be. It could be. It could really mess up a spot, which is actually making me nervous right now. Oh, this will be my arm workout for the day. Man, I do push-ups every day and night, which is where I get these guns. But, I don't know, man. This is doing it. I'm not gonna need to do my bedtime push-ups. Okay, because I think I want to add a little bit. No, I don't. It's gonna harden, but I guess I can't tell if it is hardened yet. I'm just gonna have to wait. What do you think? A little bit more? Let's just really. I don't want to get caught with my pants down. If that's the appropriate saying for right now. Kind of. I don't want to get caught with my clothes off and whipped cream all over me. And then I was thinking, like, how am I gonna model these? Because I don't want to model it. I'm scared. I'm the one behind the making of it, and I'm like, oh, somebody else can be brave and wear it to the costume party. And then what do you do with the back of it? Oh my God, what was she wearing in the back? Damn. I guess man, I don't know. Also, like, besides, like, the way that I thought that this would be a Halloween costume is that you can easily attach it to a bra. You know, you can glue it to a bra, or you can do like Hollywood sticky tape, or like, clothing sticky tape. Oh, I have to mix this all over again. I better get it into the bag soon, because I think it's getting even harder, like really hardening up on me soon here. I hope. But then again, maybe it's not. I don't know. I can't remember the ratio. But that's a really nice texture. Oh man, I should be what am I doing? I am wasting my resources here. Okay. This is actually going to be fun to watch, I assume. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to put a lot more sugar in here, and we're gonna take a different route to mix it up so that my arm doesn't fall off before we're actually making the mold. So, replugged in. All right, guys, we're gonna do this the easy way. I don't want the powdered sugar to go everywhere. Incorporate it first. Wow. Okay, this is out of control. I need to be a little bit more in control here. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're mixing. Right, hopefully that has really mixed up the particles. It's so thick, I'm sure that it's going to start hardening on us eventually. And I guess I'm gonna have to clean this before I actually start making the mold. Make sure to get all of it off. Here my hands go again. I swear to God, like last time I did this, my hands were like itching with sugar. They're just, I don't know if that was my brain. Ugh. All right. Oh, look how creamy and clump-free that is. All right, we're ready to rock and roll, I think. Oh my gosh, it's even more whipped. Like, this was a whipped formula, and now I just whipped it even more. Yes! Yes, Gwen! All right. So, I don't know if you know how to fill a little cup, but we are going to. All right, first of all, put it right there. Hopefully. We're gonna do this freaking right. Okay, all right. So I'm actually gonna move this over here, and I'm gonna kind of wriggle it into. I think once our whipped cream is on top of it, it's gonna kind of glue it down. Man, this is gonna be such a large area to cover. I hope that I can do. I don't know if I can do it in one fell swoop, dude. That's a lot. I haven't even like really, okay, whatever. We're gonna start filling. And I'm gonna honest to goodness, try to fill it as deeply as I possibly can. If I can, well, I should have gotten a much deeper kind of like cavity because I don't really know how to do that. So it is at the, no, it's not even really at the bottom. Let's try, okay, there, now it's at the bottom. Now I guess I'm just going to continue to fill this bag until it's really quite full. Because that's all I can really ask of myself here. Like, fill it up to the absolute. Because I don't know. And honestly, I mean, what did we do last time? That was it? Oh, it was, yeah, I remember now. It was our soft serve swirl. And it was we got a closed star this time because we're making whipped cream, not ice cream. But these things, you do it over and over and over again because it has to absolutely be right for the casting. This isn't, there are a lot of times in my life where I'm like, you know, we'll just do a test run and we'll see how it goes, and you know, if we don't like it, we'll make a better one later, we'll learn from our mistakes. And it's like, no, not okay. Maybe this is why people don't do this, because it makes it much harder to hold. And maybe I should be wearing gloves, but you know what? So if this doesn't go well, I'm gonna have to scrape it and do it again. That's what we do here. We've done it before. And actually, should I even, what's the matter? Okay. So, it's really actually quite hard to hold on to. I can't foresee doing just one pass. It's not gonna be possible. But I hope I can at least make it a little bit seamless. And this is a closed star, but it's okay. We're just gonna start because, yeah, maybe I can go in rows, you know? Wow, this is huge. A little bit too fast there. Now, what Katy Perry did, she actually did that I think I was actually thinking of, I believe she did like a pink cupcake bra, and that's what I was thinking of in my head. So, I mean, and that's great because, you know, this can also, like, it's you obviously can see it can be whipped cream, but it can also be a pink cupcake. Like, all we have to do is paint it differently, so. I think this is gonna work. Though, now I'm really questioning how big this thing is. This is ginormous. I mean, it was big, but I can't really tell now because I can't pick it up and put it against myself. I know. I have an idea. Oh, that's gonna be very, very telling. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. And honestly, okay, now my hands are getting slippery again. What I have to do is go get some paper towels that I never set out for myself. Even though I try to be so prepared and I think of all the things that I've needed before. Can never be prepared enough. And I have to take you guys in closer, don't I? Like, this is not fair. It's not fair. You need to see how this is really going down. Like, as close up as we can. Okay, no, that's a little bit in the wrong direction, but... And now both my tripods are covered with icing, but whatever. Man, do we have to get even closer, huh? I really want you to be here in the action. Okay. There you go. That's a little bit better. So I'm wondering, actually, this might be a one-time Charlie. And I say that because unless there's something really sticking out, I think, oh, except for that, I think it's allowed to be a little bit messy. Because it's whipped cream and not like a perfect icing scoop. Oh my god, that's so much easier though. Like it's kind of made to look quite... Oops. Oh, it's coming out the top. It's not good. That's why you don't fill it so much, Jessica. That's why bakers do that. That's why they don't do that. Oh my god, we have so much more icing left over and I'm like almost done with this. I'm so wasteful. And I don't think it's gonna last. Oh my god, I'm really mad at myself about that. I feel like this side of it is really beautiful, and then when I come around here, I'm really neglecting it. But hopefully I can go over some maybe like individual parts of it that it won't be neglected. The paper towel is key for me right now. Wouldn't be able to do this without it. Be slipping and sliding all over the place. Thank God I didn't have to do this in one fell swoop. That would have been a disaster. Man, That's so much. It's so big. It's so big. Oh my god. To fill this a little bit more, I guess. And I'm only making one because I was like, oh my god, how am I gonna make two like identical duplicates, like doubles? It's like, Jessica, you make one mold, duh, and you just make multiple duplicates, like you do everything. What do you do? What are you talking about? Right, that's how we do it. Right. I think that will be enough. I'll have to go overboard if we only need like the teeniest bit more, really. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this. I've been meaning to do this forever. When did I think of this idea? I think it was at least like last year. Oh my god, look at that mountain! Oh my god, I love it! And dudes, like, it actually looks good on almost all sides. I'm like, as I'm looking, I'm like, almost all sides. But honestly, even in the places where it's a little weird, like, let's try to clean. I know you can't see it, but I'm gonna try to, like, just... I don't know if that fixed it, but at least added something. And honestly, like, it feels like it makes sense. Like, in every spot. Like, even if it's not perfect, it's whipped cream. You know, if somebody were to do this to themselves, it makes sense. Okay, wait, there's a little part right over here that's like really smooth, but we want it to be like flowery. I cannot believe that was like a one-time Charlie. That is amazing. I'm amazed. Now I'm thinking, do I put a cherry? No, we're not. I think I'm going to not put a cherry on there so that I can give the option to always add a cherry, because that's not hard at all. I have cherry molds. Yeah, because that just looks so perfect. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then I'm going to test something in a way that's very what's the word? Exposing, but not in a way that YouTube will flag me. Hopefully, we'll see. So give me like a couple seconds. Actually, did I just move you? I'm sorry. I can't touch that. I can't touch it. It's covered in icing. Okay. Now on to the exposing. So, this is one of my favorite bras. And I'm gonna kind of, because I can't like pick this up now, I'm gonna kind of hold this to it to see like how much this would cover. And I guess I'm like probably gonna dip this in icing. Okay, so this is a triple D, and okay, you know, actually this is pretty good news, because the width of it is kind of actually on par. I know that you're kind of seeing it in a forced perspective here, but the underwire fits it pretty darn perfectly, which is crazy actually. And the depth, that could really hold. Yeah, honestly, I think this is freaking perfect, and I cannot believe that. That was like too easy. Something's gonna happen. Something in this whole thing is, oh my god, we didn't waste too much. Oh yeah, that's what we'll do. Since we have actually, I think this is now much taller than this pumpkin. Not too much. It's not detrimental. I'm not too upset about it. But maybe with this leftover, I can make that bikini, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, right? Oh, what am I gonna, am I gonna like have to go get a piece of my underwear? I think I'm going to have to because how else would I do that? For God's sakes. For God's sakes. Oh man. Why did I pick this one to do on live stream? Honestly, if you're here, you're special. You're getting the inside scoop. Okay. Let's do that while the icing's still soft. All right, let me find a piece of underwear, I guess, that makes sense to our shape that we're looking to. Okay, I think I got it. I think I've got it. Actually, this is taking up a lot more space than I thought it would, so okay. Here is, oh my God. How, that's quite large. Because the gusset would, okay, no. Huh. And again, I do not know what's on the back of these. And I also don't know how much this can bend. Like, I feel like this should end about maybe right here, if that's going to be the case. But also be maybe a little bit wider. Actually, I'm going to look at the picture again. Yeah, we're gonna make it a little shorter, a little wider. And this does not, well, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, should I actually make like a three-dimensional like cup? Like a cup shape? I mean, that would be so much more user-friendly. Oh, God. Yeah, it would be. Okay, first. Okay. Man, are we gonna even have room for the pumpkin? Jeez. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. As for the butt part, I don't know what to say about that. Like, I don't know what she's wearing behind there, and I don't know if it ever showed. What? I'm like, I'm like thinking of the costume in my head what somebody would actually wear, or like what they'd want to wear, and like, would you have a line of whipped cream like up your butt crack? Like maybe that would be the costume? That's funny. Man, that could go like right there. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to be liable for that kind of thing though. You know? Huh. Jeez, what a weird, what did I get myself into? Huh. Okay, I think I want to make the butt crack lines. Oh my God, who's gonna model this? Where am I gonna get a model for this costume? Huh. Jesus Christ. This is where I forgot about. This is where the experimenting comes in. It's already hardening up. It's like getting a little stiff, so I have to make decisions quick. So okay, let's at least trace it. Where did my little pen go? Oh wait, I already have a line of whipped cream, kind of. It's like dollops, and I think they're curved actually. Yeah, they're curved. So let's make a new one. Why not? No, should I? Or should I just? Hmm. I'm basically making up this costume on the fly, kind of. But I guess I could sell 2 of these butt piece, like you can wear this on the front and the back, yeah? Like, that's a thing, right? Oops, okay. This would... I've already bumped this mound of whipped cream, and I felt solid. It felt solid, so I'm pretty pleased about that. So, okay, like I said, I don't know. Maybe we'll go to there, like that. And we wanted to make it a little bit wider, too. I already said that. And so the way that this is going to work, obviously, if you didn't catch, wow, it's solid. I think, is it still, yeah, it's still moldable. Is that even wide enough? Here, let me just kind of, oh, we can, yeah, we have to bring it out here because I don't have any more room over there. I'm still trying to stay within these parameters. Okay, that makes me feel comfortable, or maybe even like kind of between. Now I don't know what I'm looking at now. Okay. Wait, now where do I put the line? I guess I'll put the line. Oh wait, where's my pumpkin gonna go? I could still go there, I think. Okay, I'll put the line right here, and then we can double it up if we really needed to, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Or maybe I should have just moved this whole thing down. I wish can I black this out? This is not... Wait a minute. Blacking out my plans. Oh my god, the sugar. I'm smelling both Sugar and Sharpie. That's your next band name, Sugar and Sharpie. I should have used the other side. This is the good side. There we go. Okay. So I'm literally going to take my leftover and I'm going to do a line right the heck here. Okay, now let's do this again. I'm actually going to go like this because I think that makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's going to work. Okay. And I guess this is going to be a one-size-fits-all situation. I mean, it's not... It is a one-size-fits a pretty large size. Like I said, triple D's over here. So... Wait, did we want to cut that a little bit shorter here? Did we? Is that... Or should we stay conservative? And by conservative, I mean... covering up some more. Why not? Why not just bring it all the way down? Because we do have the room. And then can we put the pumpkin right? Oh my god. Might wanna. The parameters, I don't know if I told you this. But this is my favorite cover. I made this what you're looking at is like $70 of material. You've got see-through silicone, which is expensive. This whole, like all the silicone in here was like $50. Then I got a cooling rack from from the bit, you know, like Home Goods or where Marshalls or TJ Maxx. I never know with Stormin. And then I was able to cut the leaking holes in it really easily, as you see there. And the pattern that you're seeing, because I was looking for this pattern forever. This cooking rack came in a pan that was textured. When I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I found you. I can't believe I found what was in my mind all along. It's not like my perfectly ideal pattern, but what I really wanted was a pattern that made it look like you were, okay, sorry, I'm gabbing and I need to make this before my icing is completely solid. Okay, like all around here. Which is not so far, which is great. Good news. But I'm gonna fill this. Oh, wait, maybe, okay, I want to make a cup, right? That's what I wanted to do. So, should I just pile the whipped cream on top of itself, or should I actually make some kind of something for it to sit on? Do I have a shape like that? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna, let's just try it. See, I can't go back if I try it with whipped cream, and if I don't have enough whipped cream, then I am SOL. SOL. Okay, what am I gonna do? I think I need to put some clay down. I do. Okay. I honestly, you guys, I was afraid to do this project forever. Like, because it was very intimidating. I thought it was gonna be hard, but look at that guy, like, he looks perfect on the first go, and I don't know why I even called it a he. It's a very feminine object, but yeah. This is gonna be a big block, but at least it's gonna have a lot more to it than it's gonna be filled. It's gonna be filled to capacity. Okay, do I have more clay? This is not gonna be enough. This is not going to help me much at all. Okay. My underwear just spewed out over here. All right. Pulling out the, I think it's called, is this plasticine? Plasti, I don't remember. Okay, gotta warm it up because it is cold. But man, okay, I want to stay away from this too. This beautiful sculpture, because I can't. It looks so freaking massive, but I really believe that it will be just the right amount. And honestly, like, I'm thinking like, okay, this will fit, you know. Like I was modeling a triple D, okay? At least. Like, that's because I know that's what I am, so that I know that that's what it will fit. But if a girl wanted a smaller one, all we do is cut off the trim, and that's all we would have to do. But then again, I don't know what girl, I feel like a girl wouldn't want a smaller one. She'd just say, like, I'll take it, and it would just cover her up even more. And, like, it's going to be solid, so it will, like, yeah, okay. Like, it's going to be, if anybody wants this costume, it's going to be good for everybody, I think. I should have put it in the microwave. This is, if you guys are familiar, if anybody works with clay, plastilina. Plastilina, I think that this is called, if I'm remembering correctly, and technically it's the same ingredients, it's the same material as monster clay, if you've ever worked with it, so it never dries. It's made of either plastic or it's oil based, if you want to say that. I do not quote me on that, I'm just guessing, but it never dries, it never hardens, it never dries out. I've had it for literally years, literally this same chunk in my hand, in its package at least, I've had since like 2014, dude. So it's if you want a good clay, and I got it off the internet. I got it off probably Amazon or something. And never goes bad. I can't believe I'm gonna fill this whole block. Like, I was like, oh, what, we gotta get some extra things around this room to fill it with, but we won't really need it. I mean, maybe a couple things here and there, but honestly, this is our bikini. It's our whale tail. Oh, I guess I could do that. I could sell the lines to make like an entire bikini, I guess. The way that I have to explain things to people sometimes because of my process, like on Etsy, you can get custom things made for you. You know, you can get custom pieces, and people come to me with the oddest requests. And I'm not, when I say that, I'm not shaming anybody. I'm not telling anyone to stop coming to me with requests. I just don't know how people get it into their heads that I would do. Like, for example, like, I make fake food. That's what the store is. But somebody came to me this year with a request to make them like a Stanley Cup hat, which technically, I guess, like, I'm in the business of making like molds and such. So I probably could do it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. And also, one thing that's different about me and my business is that unlike other artists on Etsy, I am not making like a single piece out of clay and then selling that piece to a person. I make these things out of clay, then I make my own molds, my own original molds, and then I make duplicates out of those molds, because honestly, this business is expensive enough. Is if I don't make duplicates, if I can't make duplicates for any reason or whatever, like, it's really a loss to me. I should be doing this on my desk. Do you guys want to come to my desk with me? Because I need a harder surface, and I'm putting dents. I shouldn't be making these wrinkles in the foam core. That's literally what the foam core is for, to be. Catalina. I'm dressing up as a character from Mars Attacks for Halloween and actually made a miniature General Decker out of clay. You're giving me deja vu. Wow, that's really cool, girl. Or okay, Azure Cloud. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't see. I was busy at work. Okay, Azure Cloud, if you happen to still be here, we are making the whipped cream bikini from Varsity Blues. If anybody is confused, this is what we're making right now. Little scandalous, but I showed earlier on in the video I'm literally making a cup right now. Earlier on in the video in the live stream, James Corden actually did a parody of Varsity Blues, so he was wearing the whipped cream bra, but the prop that he had was so subpar. It was weird. It didn't look like whipped cream. It looked very plastic. I'm like judging his freaking like parody prop, like as if it actually mattered. But if somebody really wanted to win the contest, you know, win the sexy contest, like, I don't know if I'm brave enough to wear this, and maybe that's like a bit of, you know, I don't know what you want to say about that, but I do want to make it. Actually, I couldn't wear this like completely naked, okay? Like, that would be really, really brave of somebody to do, but I could foresee myself wearing like the bra, like as a cupcake bra, because like I said, let me type in, let me see. Katy Perry cupcake bra, I think. Yeah. Kind of? Okay. Still not really what I am envisioning, but that's Katy Perry's cupcake bra. It's like an entire cupcake coming off of the bra. And I actually did see something like this on Etsy and didn't know what it was referencing. Now I do. I don't really like that. There is the whipped cream bra that when you punch in whipped cream bra, that's what comes up. I think that's the one that was on Etsy. That one looks really great. But I guess I'm going to deviate because we're not going to build like cupcake. That's okay. I guess that's cute. I'm not going to build like an entire, actually, like that's the problem about it. It looks really like saggy. Like it looks, you want it, I feel like you would want it flush to yourself. Like I feel like that would be the preferred method. So I'm literally making a cup. That looks pretty good actually. That looks pretty, again, symmetrical. What we do here, if you guys missed the earlier part of the stream, is I try to make the base as perfect as possible because the whipped cream is going to be so variable, organically shaped. It can do pretty much anything at once. So I at least want to start with a really solid base. And in the beginning of the stream, we made a really perfect boob. I might not be monetized anymore. Actually, I don't even know if I turned on monetization. So who cares? Should actually do that. If I can. I don't know. I don't know if that's in the cards for me right now. I don't know. I didn't check that. Would anything happen to me if I turned on monetization and can I even? Oh, monetization is off. Oh, it was for the last one too. Whoops. How'd that happen? I don't think I have any violence in there. Controversial sense. See, I don't know. What did I talk about? Inappropriate language? We're gonna try. What do they do if you incorrectly denote any of those? Don't know, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna just take a couple more seconds here, then we're gonna lay this puppy down. This is a pretty good cup. Sorry. Nice fleshy vaginal mound, I guess. I guess any kind of mound. Is that even a word? A vaginal mound. Ugh. I just monetized myself. If this is too spicy for you, this is probably as spicy as I've ever gotten, so sorry. Pretty good, pretty good. This is pretty, the plastilina is getting pretty soft. Just want to make it really as kind of symmetrical and smooth as possible. That looks pretty good, right? Again, the monitor is just such a blessing. If you've followed my art journey and my art advice at all, you'll know that one of my biggest tips for sculpting, drawing, painting, especially when you're doing the human form, especially when you need symmetry or even a certain perspective, like a certain realistic angle, the best way to get what I gotta actually flare out the sides, I believe, unless the whipped cream will kind of do that for me, actually. Feel it. Nah, let's do it ourselves. I didn't flare out the sides of that boob. Nah, it's just like literally just gonna lay on someone, I guess. I also need to find a cavity for that. I have to make a cavity, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a cavity. Meaning a piece of silicone that I put inside of there so that when I actually run the mold, it's a hole and not a giant, like, solid thing of whipped cream that you can't stick your boob into. Okay. I guess, am I happy with this? Almost. Tapering our vaginal mound. Honestly, it might be a little bit even too tapered. I guess we'll just... Yeah, honestly, like, the whipped cream's gonna really build on top of this. It's gonna be really... Unless... I don't know. Like, I don't know... Like, this is too much of a cup, isn't it? I feel like I've gone too far with this because now it's gonna look like a male's cup. Right? Do I have tools? I have scraping tools. I do. Because oh, dang it. Oh my God. Oh my God, it just flew right off. It's not very helpful, is it? That's not helpful at all. Like, let me try to use the other side, I guess. I smell pasta. I smell baking pasta. Oh, I guess I can open the door. It's really nice and cool now. All this smoothing work for naught. Because the whipped cream is also going to be so tall on here. Like, I really went too far with this part. Because, like, a breast is projectile. It's external, but a vagina's not. I don't know what I was... I guess I was really thinking of a cup. And, I mean, if a guy needed this, like, it would make sense. But this is a... Oh, man, what if a guy wanted to wear these? I didn't really think about that. Like, if they wanted to do... I mean, they'd have to be really brave. I mean, so would a girl. Like, what am I saying? Like, it would be brave to wear this costume. But, like, what if they wanted to do the Chris Evans Not Another Teen Movie parody? I don't know, dudes. I guess I bet I could, like, build on top of these, right? Like, that's a thing I could do, right? Like, I could kind of, like, double them up? Surely. Right? Because I really don't have the room or the materials right now to make a male version of this. The male version of the breasts would just literally be just kind of like cutting the very tippy top off for a dude to make them very small, just like nipple covers. Actually, that could be for girls too if they just wanted nipple covers. I guess that's a thing. I guess for sure. For sure. I think I'm missing the point of this though. Like, I'm trying to taper it down so that it kind of will not necessarily like encapsulate the vagina. Again, do not know if I'm going to be monetized for this at all at any point. But I'm trying to make it so that it can more easily curve to the body. And so this has to kind of like taper down so that, like, because we bend, we turn like that. And that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. I think I lost sight. Like, this is inspirational music. Like, I think I lost sight of my design. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But yeah. If somebody's just now clicking in, they're probably like, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? good. I think that this is kind of what we're looking, maybe even a little, should I make it even shorter? Because this whipped cream is gonna be high. Oh, man, this part became the challenge. Like the cup was like no brain. I guess because I've been thinking of the cup. Like I literally, as I was getting ready for the stream and pulling up the pictures, I was like, well, wait a minute. If I'm making this Halloween costume, then I should make the whole Halloween costume. Yeah, we need to really shave this down. I don't want to be here that much longer figuring this out, so we're gonna get this done. This is gonna be our last shave, our last pat down. I'm trying to think of yeah. I really overdid it. This is all of the material that I'm like, nope, we don't need that much. And again, I'm thinking like, okay, this looks good, but again, you're going to be putting like a literal inch. It's practically an inch, and I don't even know if my icing is usable right now, but I mean, oh god. I love the Sweet and Cheery commercial music behind the scraping of the vaginal mound. Oh my god. Should vagina really be, though, like something that YouTube would crack down against as a word? Because they're right now like live closed captioning everything I say. Should that really be a basis to demonetize me, I guess? I mean, who knows what I'm talking about? It's a computer. Computers do not understand intent. I probably didn't really need to do this much at all now that I'm thinking of, no, did I? Yeah, maybe. Because I was going to say, like, the whipped cream itself would have been, here, let me go back to, I don't know. Actually, oh my god. It really should be that there's nothing here. Like, there really is no bottom, and it's gonna just literally sit on the, yeah. So, like, a little taller up here, but nothing below, and we're gonna fill it with whipped cream, but it's gonna be tall enough down there. We just want, I hope that I'm right. Like, there's a possibility I didn't need to do this at all. In fact, I'm thinking that that's true. Like, I really don't know. Does anybody have any ideas? Live chat, all messages, okay. Legs kind of hurt and I'm gonna get up to pack for my trip. Oh, have a good time in Arizona. All right. I'm gonna keep this chat up because I can't, I'm missing a lot while I'm doing this. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let me think. I don't need this part at all. Oh god, I gotta do something about this. This needs to be fixed somehow. But I think only really I want the top part to have any kind of structure. If at all at this point, I don't really know. And like leave the bottom to be just like very shallow whipped cream. I think that's the best route of action. Maybe I'll even advertise that you can like cut to your own body. Like, do you think? Okay. This is like freaking good enough, okay? I am done. I am done with this part of it. Man, can I just like leave you here? Does that make sense? Actually, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to there, but we don't need the structure. We're just gonna put some structure in the middle to give it a little bit of a... like I said, it's less, it's more about making sure that it can like kind of concave to somebody's body, because that's the problem. Oh my God, I figured that I would talk to you guys about my trip. I think that I was supposed to do a live last week and didn't really even think about it because I was traveling. I was in Portland, and oh my God, was it the best trip of my life. You know, some bitches like, and you know what, to each their own, like whatever makes them happy. Like they want to go to Barbados. I just literally named a tropical place off the top of my head. They want to go to the Bahamas. They want to go, you know, and soak up the sun. For me, my vacation, my getaway is to go somewhere where there's fall and consignment and antique shops and coffee and donuts and that and just fall festivals, Halloween decorations, like that is my getaway. So that's what me and Valerie did. And I will speak for myself when there's like fruit flies in here and I don't know where they're coming from. Like obviously I've got like whipped cream all over my room, but they started somewhere. They didn't just birth themselves today, and I'm kind of concerned. I poured bleach down the sink. I changed the trash can. I do not know where these guys are coming from. I have to do something about that. But anyways, wait, why? But I was gonna say something specific about Portland though. I mean, I could talk to you about the whole thing. I mean, it was just amazing. You know, Valerie really she really outdid herself and kind of like I contributed a little bit to the planning, but honestly, this was Valerie's master plan, and man, is she an amazing event or well, it was a very long event, I guess you could say. It was a whole week of fun. And basically just discovering all these places and all these suburbs of, oh my God. Wow, it's solid. That's great. That's what I want. Wonder what I was specifically going to say though. Okay, so I guess what is the best route of action? Yeah, we should just go like this in a line, right? That makes sense. I hope I have enough for this. I didn't plan on doing this part, so... I think I'm making it a lot nicer and neater than the original one. It looks like lines. I don't know if I want that. Looks very, yeah, we don't want that. We want it to be a little bit more sporadic. Oh my God. This is where it gets disgusting. Or fun, I don't know, depending on who you are. Depending on what you're into. Oh, I remember this. This is how I get whipped cream all over my fingers. And myself. Just like literally scraping icing off of my fingers. We'll clean that up after because if I keep cleaning it up, it's just gonna never end. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go instead in kind of a triangle. What is going on here? Should I start from the middle or should I? No. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this a lot more. Honestly, it looks like freaking frilly lace, and that is so adorable. I don't know. I'm really scared about running out, though. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for the line, for the butt crack. I'm pretty worried about that. That is so funny. Oh my gosh, it looks like lace. Does it not? Like little frilly guys, like little frilly materials. Uh-oh, that was not that's I don't like that as much. Can I take that part out without destroying this whole thing? Again, you have to be perfect on the first try here. Not the first try, but we have to be perfect on the first try with this mold. Oh, I messed up the second. Hopefully I can kind of cover that up. Messed up the second row. I'm trying. Oh my god, this is so funny though. Okay. Let's see if we can save this. I'm scared because I don't have a lot, so it's like I'm trying to go a little bit faster. I don't know if there's much more I can do about that. I am quickly running out. I think it looks okay. I think you're getting the gist that it's like this natural. I don't have so much left. And I don't have a replacement either, as far as I know. Oh my god, I'm like literally on the end of it here. Oh no, oh no. What am I gonna do? I was too ambitious. I didn't think about this. Oh no. Okay, I just, like, it's literally just like a couple more lines. Can I do it? Can I just... Can I make it? Oh my god. If this isn't suspenseful for you, imagine how it is for me. Oh my god. Okay. Literally. This is like, do you see this? This is what I have left. 2 containers of icing, pre-made icing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try to like really kind of scrape it in there. There's literally just nothing left. This is my bowl. And it's quite hard at this point. I mean, it's malleable, like it breaks down when you touch it. So hopefully I can still use that. And all I can do... It's like I wish I didn't wash my hands. That's just how much I need right now. Just so little. Scrape it out of the bottom. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god, we did it. We did it! We did it! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, I'm a happy camper. I'm happy. I'm happy. Kind of trying to taper this down here, so. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Cover. Okay. I'm gonna go and wash the hands because we need to do that again. That is really beautiful, to be quite honest with you. That's really neat. Now, as for this, I guess I can just flatten this out. Which is not hard to do, seemingly. Okay. Well, we're definitely not making that line. That's not happening. But we are going to glue this. We will clean up the room later. But, wow, we haven't even started making the mold yet, which actually takes a large amount of time. But what can we do? Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to glue. I need to glue this guy. I need to heat up my glue gun. And as I'm doing that, I can introduce to you. Oh, I gotta plug the phone in before it dies. That's something I need to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is this guy plugged in? This guy's plugged in. Cool. You good? Okay. As we wait for that. Wow. I cannot. That is so cute. So cute. And sexy, I guess. Okay. Great lighting. Okay. We don't hide in the live streams. So the last little piece that we're going to be adding to this, I figured that whenever we have the space, like the space in between some of our pieces, which now that I'm looking at it, I should have, no, I was going to say I should have moved the panties closer to the cup, but I probably wouldn't have been able to fit my pumpkin exactly right. So, wow, we're only an hour and a half in, which is great. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill some of the empty spaces with candy corn. So this year I made some candy corn pieces. I made a donut that was an orange iced donut, so orange icing. And the eyes and the teeth were candy corn. It was adorable, and I only made one because it was an experimental piece. So I didn't know how it was going to sell. And it not only were people were interested in it right away. They were like, where's that donut? Are you going to put it in the store? Cause I posted a picture of it, and somebody bought it like within 24 hours of it being online. So, one of my collectors. So So that means and the thing is with that, oh my god, this icing is dug into my garbage, whatever. Sorry. Wait a minute. Live chat, super chat. Okay, live chat. Dark Decay, good name, says, I just got here. Is this an edible costume? It doesn't seem practical. It is not an edible costume, but it looks like it is. Honestly, I didn't really think about this. I kept thinking this is a Halloween costume, but this actually could be a really unique piece of lingerie for a couple. We'll show you in a second, Dark Decay. But I was just explaining that I bought a bunch of candy corn. I had this in my fridge for a long time. It was not in danger of being eaten because gross. Candy corn is so gross. I don't know who actually likes it, but I'm very happy to put it on my fake food. And this season, when I was experimenting with the candy corn, I bought my candy corn, my fake candy corn. Sometimes I make my own sprinkles, but sometimes I buy specific sprinkles to both try, because I don't mind doing that. I try to keep everything like I made it. This is my art. This is my molds, my casts, my everything. But one thing that I do purchase from other people sometimes are decodins, little resin sprinkles, and that's really all I indulge in. But since it worked out so well, I might as well make my own. And another lesson that I kind of learned with these molds is just fill every space, especially like the in-between spaces if you can, because they're not gonna be used for anything, and it's just gonna be, again, a lot of wasted space. So along with the pumpkin, we are going to fill the in-between tracks with, man, my cover is just gonna cover this. Just. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna fill all the tracks in between with candy corn and candy pumpkins. This is the autumn mix, and this is like the official classic candy corn maker, I guess. They're in the shapes. Oh, it smells like candy corn. Actually, I thought that they would be a little bit more detailed. The candy corn I had like little tracks in it. I'm not really seeing here. I'm kind of upset. So here's the candy corn. Here's the candy corn, the classic candy corn. And I guess that looks like candy corn, but honestly, I could have made that out of clay. I feel like a little bit better. We don't have time for that. We do not have time for that. Here are the little pumpkins, which aren't really aesthetic either. Damn, I should have opened this. Like, I feel like it should be a more perfect triangle. I'm kind of disappointed. Ew. Like, what is this flavor? Real candy makes it cooler for sure. I mean, I guess it's cool that I'm making a mold out of, like, this is Brock's. Like, that is the candy corn name, you know? Like, the name, but, like, look at this guy. He's mutilated. I'm kind of disappointed. And look at this coloring. Not that the coloring is so important, like, that's kind of funny. But, man, I was hoping for a real good shape. And I feel like I've not been handed that. Like, people are going to see these and they're going to be like, wow, that candy corn's really misshapen. It's like, it's real candy corn. I promise. I'm disappointed. 1 second. So this is the last piece that has candy corn on it, and these are the fake candy corns. Look how great they look. Like, they're perfect little triangle shapes, and they have these little tracks in them that I thought was genuine to candy corn, but apparently not. Ew, you touched that with your tongue and it wasn't even a tear. That's so funny, Val. Guys, I don't know, dudes. Like, I'm, like, kind of torn. I'm thinking that maybe I'm gonna glue a couple pieces. Is this the right size? It's like the exact right size, but... Does it matter? Like, does it... I mean, you can't look at the color. You have to look at the texture. Like, would it be okay to use these, do you think? I like the other ones better. And I almost want to, like, make them exactly like that. Like, I'm gonna make, it's like I'm gonna make, like, I'm gonna glue real candy corn down and maybe, like, probably melts and misforms during the shipment. I personally, I personally grew to like candy corn over the years. I just put it in my mouth and I still don't like it. No, like, it looks like it's got a little tongue groove here, and that looks like it was intentional. Do you see that? Like, you've got the triangle shape, and then you've got this little, like, flap, this little, like, extra, and I guess that's what a candy corn is. I'm kind of disappointed, but I guess we're gonna use these. At least some of them. No, I guess I'll use all of them. I don't have time to make it myself. But I guess I'll pick the best ones. Okay, it should be... yes, my glue gun is ready. Great! Perf. Alright. Man, we haven't even gotten to the long part yet. Like, that's why I said this is gonna take all night. Not because... honestly, I cannot believe these turned out as good as they did so quickly. Meaning the whipped cream. Okay, we're gonna get him as close as we can to the other pieces and really smush it down so that there's no gap. I want a clean, nice little pumpkin. Okay, that looks good. Probably could have moved him even closer, but whatever. That's good enough. That gives us a good leeway into the shape, I think. No? Yes? Yeah, fine. It's fine. Alright, now I'm gonna glue a couple little of these pieces. And these little pieces can go on next year's stuff. Get off of there. I can't have you there. I'm gonna put it on there, make sure it's hot, and then really just quickly stamp it down and do it hard because, yeah. These two are really quality, these guys, so I'm going to just fill them there in the larger spaces. Smush it down, smush it down. Please stop getting the gluey parts on there. Okay, now this guy looks pretty good, and I was going back and forth, like, should I stand them up or lay them down? And honestly, I laid them down on all the pieces, like on that jack-o'-lantern donut. I laid them down, so I think I'm gonna mostly lay them down, and a couple I'll stand up just in case I need something like that. But this one's pretty good. Again, I'm gonna really just smush that down so that there's not a lot of space. Oh, never mind. I see the glue out, and that's creating, I can still cut it off, it's fine. But I like to get it cleanly on there. Okay. This guy is pretty good looking, I guess. If any of these are good looking, really. God. I have a little, trying to not get the little glue bubbles from in there, but they are coming along nonetheless. They're showing their face. Okay, I need some tweezers. I just saw you, tweezers. Do not hide from me. We need you now. I'm like adulterating the actual candy corn here. Get this stupid glue. Oh no, damn it. Whatever. Just keep on gluing our candy corn in there. Alright. Let's see this. I know my rug is just a disaster at this point. Look, this doesn't even have any white. Oh, is my glue stick just sticking in my crown piece here? Okay. Oh. Okay, that one should be pretty good. Oh my god, look at this adulteration. This one looks pretty perfect. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just, I'll fill all the space in there. Honestly, a lot of these are flawed. This one looks pretty good. I'm currently laying most of them down. In fact, I might just put the ones standing up over here because they can. Which one looks good, like, all the way around? Is there any? Does that exist? I guess this one. Alright, he's standing up. He's standing tall. Honestly, this will give me a lot of candy corn at once, which is kind of great. I got, like, only, I think, 18 pieces with the candy corn I bought. You know, it cost something. I mean, it was deserved. Whatever I paid they deserved it because they made really great, they made better candy corn than Brock's does, apparently. But, you know, if I'm a creator and I can make my own, of course I'd want to try to do that. Can't really, I was going to try to fit in between the pumpkin, but that's really not in the card, seemingly. I don't want to mess the mold up, because you do want to fill as much space as possible, but you also don't want to create air bubbles or problems with your mold as you go along. This one is okay. This one's pretty good, I guess. I guess we have more room for these pumpkin guys too, but I don't really know if I'm going to use them that much. This one's pretty perfect though, so I might as well put him on the board. Obviously, these guys are not as tall as the rest, which is kind of my goal. Like, I wanted to get... I didn't plan on doing this at all. Man, that looks so good. I cannot believe that's so funny. But I still needed something to fill the space, and I didn't have anything the same height, so we're just gonna go with it. Man, I might as well just put all this candy corn on the board because it's not gonna get eaten. I was thinking of like trying to give it to trick-or-treaters, but now I've like dumped it on my floor, and honestly, the rest that will be left will be like the rejects, like the melted together. There's not that much of it here. Oh, this one's really perfect. I'm really missing out on this one, kind of. It's kind of perfect. When you stand things up like this, which this actually would be a pretty good candidate for a mold because it goes at the bottom, it's wide and it goes to tapered skinny. Oh, damn it! I just stuck my nail in there. Not good. Let's be a little bit more careful, Jess. Oh my god. Not that anyone would really notice. I think I think if a girl or even a guy would wear this to a party, I don't know if they'd really notice the integrity or of all of the icing swirls, but I'm gonna try. I will be here because people will be probably paying a pretty penny for this. Wow, what alliteration! And this glue is really annoying me right now. It's got all the stringies in the world, and I cannot have that. I am trying to be a professional here. I say I'm trying to be a professional as I'm literally like molding a whipped cream bikini. Okay. You can fit a couple more in here. Yeah. You could probably fit a couple more over here as well. Yeah, I'll just try to glue on as many of the good candy corns as I can find. And not try to stick my freaking finger in my perfect... It really is hard, though. I mean, it's hard, but, like, it's icing. You can eat it. Like, you wouldn't have a problem eating that on a roll. It would be really sugary. You would not want to. But the thing is, why this is, like, practically inedible, I think, is because maybe... I don't know if the added sugar within the pre-made icing I bought added to the sugar content like in a tactile way, but perhaps if you had I'm just guessing, I'm not a baker whatsoever, but if you happen to have a recipe for this icing that that had less sugar to begin with, and then you kind of mix in the icing sugar, which is another name for powdered sugar, as I learned from how to cook that. Okay, I'm gonna cool it with the candy corn at this point, I believe. And I can add some maybe a little bit later if I see a space, but right now we need to get to making these walls. And I'm going to make the walls pretty darn close without harming this. If I freaking can. I don't even see where I stuck my nail in it. Which is, oh, yes I do. It's fine now. Okay. Man, I hope I have the materials for this. Oh wait, I know where they are. All right, okay. All right. So we need some kind of tall walls. How tall do we need our walls? How high are you? I would say I'm gonna go like 6 inches to make sure it covers here. I don't, this part I'm gonna do right now is gonna be very boring, but I'll show you in a second. It won't take me long at all. I'm just cutting strips of very thin toaster board. I think it'll still work, but I have a lot of this thin stuff. And I'm going to tape it together eventually. That's pretty nice. So here, I cut some strips. And I'm going to tape them together, and they're gonna make our walls for, that's shorter. Is that gonna make it? Yeah, for sure. I gave myself a lot of room. Okay. I actually shouldn't be doing this part so close to the pieces. I am so afraid of hitting them. Okay, they're sealed. They're good. Now, will this make it? Probably. If not, I think I can pretty easily just add a piece. And to be quite frank with you, I don't want to make this harder on me than it is right now. So I'm going to start. We'll start here. We'll make it easy on me, and start at this edge. And I'm gonna get it pretty darn close, but not in a way that will, like, that looks good to me. So we're gonna start there, and what you do ow, god damn, I am going to take the outside, and here, I'll make sure it starts. Oh my god, so nerve-wracking. I'm gonna start it right there. And I am just hammering in a lot of this glue here. Actually, I want it much closer. And I'm really sealing it in. The goal needs to be that you get this glue, this little glue caddy as close. No, wait. You have to seal it on the bottom for sure. Like, that is your goal. Because if you don't, then your expensive silicone is going to leak out. So, it is very much a goal of mine. And this process is a little bit daunting. So, I'll be doing a lot of talking while I sit here and wait, because you make a track of glue, you make sure that it's solid, that it's really sealing up that bottom, and then you wait for it to cool, which takes about a minute. And then you do another track of glue, and you keep doing that. Get out of here, fly. This fly, he might be part of the mold recipe. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Oh, I still have to clean as well. Maybe I should just dump that in some water. That mixer. That's gonna mix my silicone. My first round of silicone. I'm hoping to get this done in 3 rounds of silicone. Maybe something like that. The reason that I do, if you haven't been here for a mold before, the reason that I do multiple rounds of silicone is because I currently have a couple pieces of silicone rejects. They're old pieces of molds that I'm not using anymore, and I use it to fill the empty spaces. What am I saying? there's going to be a height difference, so this is going to take a lot more silicone, but the entire thing has to be level. So I need, okay, good. This one's, we got one little track dry and cooled. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, yeah, so that means all of this here is going to be filled with solid silicone. And this stuff is bitchin' expensive. For an entire kit, which is I want to say a gallon kit. I think that's what I get. It is it $200? It's over $200, something like that, for the gallon kit. And I will use at least a third of it for this mold of that silicone. So you try to reserve and preserve your materials as much as you possibly can in whatever way you can. And I do that by using old molds to fill the gaps, and also at the end, at the very top of the mold when it's all done, I create holes. I'll show you what I mean. So, gonna be very careful holding this. You can't even see that. Wait a minute. We'll take a break from watching that dry. Okay. So this is the last mold that we made. Big block of silicone, very heavy, very dense. You don't need any of that. You want to make it stable, but like, see how deep these ice creams are? Everything below this is solid silicone. Do not want to do that again. And I saw you guys commenting, so I'm going to take a look at it in a second. But at the end of my molds, again, to alleviate some of the weight, some of the wasted silicone, I fill it with cavities. And I do this with, so technically some of this isn't solid, but it still is pretty strong, because damn, this is dense. Like, this is really dense, okay? And I put these holes in the bottom, meaning I take pieces of clay like this, which is all I have right now, because the clay is underneath my two pieces right now that I have. And I stick them in there, and I let the silicone pour around them, and then I'll take them out at the end, of course. And so you get what's left as a hole, and it saves me some materials. And you guys were chatting over here. That's my tripod. I don't need this, I guess. Big tripod. We got some newbies in here. Thanks for coming. Hey Luke. This is going to be my, oh my god. I do technically have a Halloween party coming up. I would not be brave enough to wear this. No way, no how. No way, no how. Did you mention you were making a mold of this? I am. This is what we're making right now. This is going to be our mold, so we can make duplicate after duplicate after duplicate. I see X-Acto knife. Yes, I can definitely trim some stuff here. The best costumes take the longest. I agree. Candy corn judgment. I feel it, Val. I feel it. Okay, I think I got all of the most recent. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I hope I'm wrong, but I think she's gonna make silicone mold out of the, yeah. So I'm pretty experienced in this dark decay. I don't think this is gonna fail. I'm pretty confident about it. I've made dozens of molds already. If you watch the channel, you can probably see some past molds. I do have at least a couple dozen molds at this point, but every one is its own challenge, so we never really know. Okay, Jim Lucci Oviana. I know that you've been on the channel before. Thank you for coming here. It's nice to see you. Okay, so I think I'm caught up. Thank you guys for popping in, for chatting. I'm going to continue to talk to you in between our. I love the elevator music. Okay. Time for my next track of glue. I know you guys can't see the glue. I assure you that is not the interesting part. We are just, okay, let me put this in the right place. I guess you can see the glue on the other side when we come around. Okay, we're about to turn the corner. After this part dries, we can start turning the corner. I think this would fit most people. That looks like a nice amount, and this again is also going to be very fitting. I think this is so freaking funny. So funny. I actually, like, I guess, I mean, I'm definitely going to try them on after they come out. So obviously this is real, you guys are looking at real hard icing. I can touch this, it's solid. If I press too hard, it will collapse because it's basically just made of sugar. It's hardened sugar. And when they are going to be made, when I run the mold, they're going to be made of memory foam. So that's what's going to come out, and it's going to look exactly like this. Again, if you haven't seen my channel before, go ahead and subscribe. We do these live streams every other Monday. Get out of here, fly. You're going to be part of the recipe. So yeah, we do this every other Monday, something like this. I do all kinds of crafts. And I used to have an entire full-blown channel where I uploaded edited videos, but we don't have time for that anymore, unfortunately. It's been my bread and butter for years, but I have now had to kind of triage all of my interests and my my life, and YouTube got the cut because it just was on it. So what you're looking at, this is going to be part of handmade stock in my store, handmade costume pieces. My store is called Jess Paul Art at Etsy.com. We're on Etsy, and I make this is one of them. I have a whole corner. We make realistic fake food costume pieces. You mostly wear them on your head. In fact, this will be one of them that's really made for not that, though I do have to say, I have always had the idea of making the Varsity Blues bra for years now. Not years, maybe like a year, something like that. And it was only reinvigorated because a customer asked if I could make, or if I had, a whipped cream hat for a Starbucks drink. And I said, hey, actually, I've always wanted to make this, and it would be this size. And I showed her which is good that I didn't put a cherry in it, because that could still be but this would be a very big hat. This would cover like the entire top of most people's heads, I would feel, but it really can double as that, and I will sell it as that as well. So now I'm gonna kind of put that over there, because we are going to be turning the corner. I'm pretty sure, yep, that's good and dry. Okay, now I have to be pretty precious about this next kind of corner we turn, because this balance of making sure that you both have enough room for your piece, as well as, what am I saying? I try to fill the space so that I'm not using a lot of silicone, but you also have to make sure that the mold has integrity. Like, that glue is getting dangerously close to my whipped cream. You want to make sure that your mold, as long as it's not touching, it's good. I'm just going to sit here very patiently and still. But yeah, you want to make sure that this frickin' fruit fly, that the mold can support the weight that you're going to put on top of it because basically this mold will have a lid after it's done. You're going to have these cavities, like the cavities are the bottom. The bottom of it is going to be where the holes are when you, like, the bottom of the pieces is where you will be pouring in where I will be pouring in my foam. and then you put a lid on it. And I showed you guys that earlier. I can show you again after I pick this up. But I have many kinds of lids. I actually recently was doing an experiment, and I have all these ideas because I'm really like, I'm technically an amateur prop master. That's, I guess, what you would call me. Amateur meaning I never went to school for this. It's the school of the internet, of YouTube, as well as advice from anybody. I can get the ear. I can be the ear. I don't know how that I don't know how that saying goes. Whoever will talk to me, who's in the profession, I will try to get information from them. And I guess that is like corn. Like if you had a piece of corn, whatever, that's fine, I guess. But and this is very thin, it is. But I assure you, oh my god, I almost got him. I assure you it will hold up. I should, I mean, I won't promise anything, but I'm pretty sure that it'll be fine. I have used this stuff before. When you're pouring on the silicone, you're going in layers and you're going pretty slow. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, in the silicone, you guys will see, goes on very, very thin at first. It's very watery. It's very liquidy. Oh no, we're getting too close and it's melting the icing. Not good. I'm gonna let that corner just dry right there. Honestly, that is really close for comfort. Yeah, let's just open that up just a bit. There we go. And once that's dry, I'll be a little bit more comfortable kind of navigating this edge of it. That corner was dangerous. What is that called? Low shoulder? No, that's something different, I guess. Going good so far. Like, barring a disaster. Oh man, that would be just the worst. Like, if I accidentally, like, drop something on these pieces right now, or later, I don't know what I'd do, because I don't know if I can reinvigorate them, and I definitely couldn't make them as perfect as they are now, because man, are they cute. Man, this, damn. You know, I'm just thinking about this. This looks like so much like ruffled lace that you might as well have just made it out of that. I mean, you can't, not this. I mean, yeah, you could have. But this is what I got, so. That's what we're using. And I'm going to try to make a cavity, like a piece of silicone that will fill this as deeply as possible, so that really it's just the shell. Like you're basically just getting that whipped cream outer layer that we used. This, I don't know what to do about it, because I also want to make a cavity, because that was the whole point of the that was the entire point of the clay that we were... Get out of here, fruit fly. Fruit fly, don't bother me. Okay. Let's see if we can do this whole row. This part is so boring. You just have to make sure I've really sealed it up. Perhaps with this one, because I am just so nervous, I'll go around it, and I have done this before, I'll go around it with another, like afterwards, with another layer of glue, just to make sure, like, it's going to be stable, but just to make sure it's really covered. I feel like that's the way to go. Man, this is an even wider mold than the than the ice cream cones, but it's not going to be as tall. And I feel like at this point, I am experienced enough to like, hopefully this will go by a little bit faster. And I'm going to mix a lot of silicone at a time. Like, this fly does not know what's coming to it, which is death. Like, death is coming. You say not today, bitch, and I say, oh, this has a hole in it. Let's cover that up. That would not be good. I didn't check that. Is there any other holes in the... No, I don't see any. Just a rogue hole, I guess. Alright, running out of glue now. Now I'm gonna go get the dollar store glue in a second. And you're gonna say, Jessica, why would you use dollar store glue after you told us about how important it is to seal it up? And I gotta say, there's not really much of a difference. I was just using high heat glue just now, but honestly, there's not too much of a difference when it comes to that. Really not a problem. I can't believe I'm doing this. I had this idea for so long. I'm really excited that this is happening. Finally doing it, guys. I definitely can put a couple more candy corn in there, but I'll do that after we're about to pour. Yeah, we're gonna have quite a few both cavities and what do I call... Oh, again, if you haven't watched the stream before, when I bring my in the past, I don't think I have a bag anymore, but I used to have what I labeled as bag o' mistakes. It was literally bag of mistakes because it was all my old molds that I didn't need anymore. I didn't like. Something was wrong with them, and that's what I would use for my new mold filler. And I didn't make up this idea. I learned kind of late, not super late, but like I had made a couple molds already that you could mix old silicone with new silicone. It literally kind of fuses together and is a perfect pairing for the new silicone. And what people, one of my favorite videos I ever did was called, what was it called? Will It Mold? It was my own little game show to find out if certain foods would really mold. And we did a cookie board, which, I mean, it's like, of course these things molded. But one was a pancake. That was actually quite, it was going to be a mystery. And it was a little bit, questionable. And what happened was I froze the pancakes. I got so upset with what I was trying to accomplish that I eventually just threw them in the freezer and wanted to deal with them later. And that's what I did. And I actually, cast the frozen pancakes. They were frozen. To the degree where I opened it up and it was still wet because there's water in there. They froze and the water was still contained in there. And that's not necessarily good for a mold, I have to say. That's not something you want to try to do, is to put a lot of water or a lot of, let's see, a hair. Or, no, actually it's a glue stringy. Yeah, you don't want to put a lot of water in your molds because I actually, if I'm not mistaken, was pulling out wet silicone along with it. It didn't completely cast. It didn't harden because it was mixing with water of the frozen pancakes. They did turn out all right, especially because I used some of my paint in certain places that, well, it still looked good no matter what, but not ideal, I would say, not ideal. Okay, that's still hardening, but oh, good. Like, this is giving me, what can you see? Here, I wonder if I can move you, yes. Maybe? Oh, I'll put you on top of my ice cream mold so you can see deeper in. My God, could you imagine if this camera fell onto my mold and ruined it? And that would, I would die. Okay, let's see, what are you guys saying before we go into the next one? Silicone advice, thank you. You're welcome if you need it. I legit thought you were going to have to freeze the base to hold the weight of your mold. Freeze the base. Nope. That's what all this sugar. We used this icing. It was store-bought pre-made icing. This is actually kind of dangerous. It seems kind of dangerous, but we're gonna go for it, I guess. I think that's the best I can do for you guys. I know it's not ideal, but I'm just gonna go along. Got a good distance, pretty good distance from my piece. That's good. Get away, fruit fly. It's icing. It's not even fruit. But yeah, we dumped a buttload of this powdered sugar into the pre-made icing. And that's how you make a very solid icing. And honestly, I could not have asked... Oh my God, you're dead, fly. I am so annoyed with you right now. And it's like you can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. Yeah, in order to make a very hard icing like you would get from a grocery store cake, you just load it with the powdered sugar. And it looks the same. Tastes like diabetes, I'm sure. Yeah. This happened with the other one. I definitely used this exact paper. Not this exact paper, but this kind of paper. For my ice cream mold. And I'm a little this is something that is not good about it, is that it's kind of fanning out, which means it's going to use more. I'm going to try to put a little crease in it here, if that's okay with it. Are you okay with that, mold? Because I don't want it to be... I don't want it to fan out, because that means it's gonna need more silicone to fill it. I don't even know if that helped. Seems like it would, but I don't know how, because it's still the same mold. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna get a piece of tape and kind of, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tape this together. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think you are actually in my way right now, so I'm gonna have to just move you a little bit. Move you a little bit. Oh my gosh, I've got so much silicone advice for you if you need it. If you need the mold advice, this is what we're here for. You really can get away with walls this week if you are sealing it correctly. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and make sure some of these spots are okay. think that's something I'm going to do this time because I did have a tiny bit of leakage. No. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die tonight. You're gonna see a death on YouTube. I wonder if I could do that with this corner as well. Kind of give it a little crimp so that it's not fanning out. And I think that will kind of add weight. I don't know. I don't really know. This, I think, really did help, though. And it's going to be only this deep, obviously. I'm going to, like, when I do these molds, I just cover the tippy tops. We do not need to do any more because that's, again, every single centimeter of silicone in these molds. And this is a wide-ass mold. This is one of my wider molds. Yeah. You want to preserve your silicone as much as possible. It's very expensive. It's very good, but it's very expensive. And if you are interested, the mold that I use is called Mold Star 16 Fast by Smooth On. Smooth On is pretty much the industry standard. And I've been buying it ever since the beginning. I haven't even experimented with anyone else because I don't even care to try. Don't even want to make that mistake. Because, I mean, what's the saying? How's it go? It's not broke, don't fix it. It's expensive, for sure, but this might be a place where I don't want to sacrifice my quality, you know? I mean, it is my business. I adore my business. Like, this is one of the coolest jobs, the coolest businesses in the world. And I don't want to really mess with it too much. Mess with a good thing. One thing that I can do, I have done before, I'd have to write it backwards. The only way well, I guess I could carve into silicone. That is something I could do. That is something I could do. Why do I even try to write it backwards? I guess because I you know, that's less silicone that I would have, like, literally millimeters less of silicone, but I can technically write the name on the inside of this so that when I see it on my shelf, I know what it is because they all look the same. I guess I could color them. I don't want to mess with it though. I could color them. I have colors. I don't know if the colors I have work on silicone actually, now that I think about it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Not gonna mess with it. I do have a lot of color though. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, I think that's stable. Let's try to tape this, see if it can do the same thing here. If it even would help. Make a little crimp there. I think that's gonna help. I don't want to like concave this thing and make it tapered at the bottom because this is going to be, but I think it'll be all right. Yeah, I think that's about all I'm gonna do with that kind of thing. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, what can you see here? Sorry. Let's move you just a little bit here. It's a little bit better of a view, don't you think? Okay. Well, good news, guys. We're on our last leg of this wall here. Maybe I should put... I've never done this before. Maybe I should put a little glue dollop in some of the braces, like some of the places where I know that I want to kind of take it in, and then fill it. I've never done that before, but it might be a good idea. It might save me some heartache here. take that all the way in there. Just let that glue dollop dry there. And then kind of fill in the rest. Sorry, my hair's in the way. I really do have to hold it there because it's kind of just... I would say this is an exercise because I'm kind of like holding myself here. I'm like bending over and holding myself, but it's also just very much an exercise in patience. This is like Taekwondo. No, Tai Chi. Yoga? Something like that. This is my yoga. This is my meditation. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not dry. Jeez, it's still... You good, guy? You're not even in there. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. I'm gonna just kind of move that out of the way, because that didn't hold. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Guess we're going back to the old way of doing things. My hair's gonna be in the way, I'm sorry. Gotta do that for a second. Okay. Okay, we don't make braces. That doesn't work. Okay. I think the taping idea is going to be a pretty solid win. To kind of concave it in a little bit more. It's not going to be super concave because, like tapered, because we're not going that high. And honestly, like, just as long as I make sure that I get the base and everything down in there, I think it's going to be a good idea. It's going to be wide enough that it's not like it's going to, it's not, I don't think it's going to hurt the integrity of the piece. It'll just save me some space and some silicone. Because the thing is, guys, one thing that I say to people who are like, oh, what food are you going to make next? I make this food, I make this, I make this, I make this. And I say to them, I need you to understand something about what I'm doing here. Again, if you want to see what I make, what I have, what I make, you can go to my store. You can go to my store while I'm talking about it. It's probably down in my description. I think, maybe, I don't know. But jesspaulart.etsy.com. And I basically have a pretty full bakery at this point. And when it comes to the different kinds of foods I can make, think about all the foods in the world. Then think about all the varieties of those foods, like cupcakes. You know how many icing styles of cupcakes you can have? Don't think about flavors or colors because that can be changed within one mold. But even I've got multiple pizza molds, and I've got multiple... I do have multiple cupcake molds. I have multiple... What else do I have multiples of? Like pies, because there's all different kinds of pies. And so when it comes to making different foods, I have to be very strategic about what I'm making next and what I really want to invest in, because that product is now a new product that I am going to duplicate, I am going to perfect, I'm going to be painting, I am going to be selling, and it better sell well. And I can't always know if it will or not. You know, that I can only predict if something's going to sell well. And I won't know until I try. But like when these customers ask for kind of like these one-off foods, they have to be very popular, they have to be specific, because I'm going to need to duplicate it, not only for them but for the rest of my store. So it's pretty important to invest in a really good product early and well. Man. Oh my god. No room for the fries whatsoever. I just realized that. I forgot all about the fries. Forgot all about the fries. Completely. Like, it didn't even enter my mind that they weren't going to be on this board until right now. And they're not even good to eat, dudes. Like, oh my god, they do not last. They do not last. Can you... okay, actually, anybody who... Wow, look at that screen. That looks so cute. Anybody who eats fast food, can you reheat fries? I threw half the sandwich away because it wasn't even worth the calories. But do you think you can put the fries back in the oven and make them taste good again, or are they just done? Because I do like fries. I mean, who doesn't? They're just like salt sticks. Just sticks of salt. Okay, I think I need to get on the other side to finish off this last leg. Okay, hey. I love this little one, this little song here. So cute. It's curious. It's like Autumn Town in a Halloween movie. Leaves everywhere. At least that's what I'm getting from it. Honestly, the first pour of the silicone is going to be absolutely the most important one. I really want to make sure that the bottom, like, there's a lot of concavities, but like especially around this little pumpkin here. Gotta make sure, and I gotta release this wall a little bit. It's really close. Yeah, there we go. But I gotta make sure that that pumpkin is cleared on the bottom. To be honest, this now the like this tape thing that I did kind of scares me, because I'm afraid. Actually, since I've taped it like that, I'm wondering if I can then release it and it will not flare because of how much I've kind of used the rest of it. Do you know? I don't know if you know what I'm saying, but I've basically formed it now that maybe I can release it and it won't be as bad as it was before. Let me try that. No, should I try it now? No. We'll do it afterwards. Thoughts on reheating fries. Like microwave, I don't even think that's an option. I don't think the microwave will make them taste good whatsoever. Kind of waiting till it turns white, because then I really know that it's dry and cool and everything. But I am kind of hungry now, because I ate way before I did the stream. I put the stream on, and now it's probably pretty late. I don't even know what time it is. I just know it's hours. We've been on the stream for going on 3 hours. Actually, that's pretty good, to be honest. A mold can take. I was once doing a mold till my midnight. I was on for like, I don't know, what would that be, like 6 hours? Yep, that would be 6 hours. This is the most boring part. When we get to the silicone, it's going to be quite fun, I assure you. Like, that's the dramatic part. We're going to mix the silicone, we're going to pour the silicone, we're going to watch it pull out and create the mold right in front of our eyes. I quite enjoy it. I think that's, when I think of like a mold making video, the most exciting part is actually making the object that we're molding, but then like casting it is an entirely other adventure. I learn something new every time, and discover something new every time. I get better at it. When I started off pretty simple and small. I think the first thing I ever molded was a bunch of Oreos. I still have the mold, but I don't really make many Oreos anymore. Which it was kind of the dumbest one to make because, like, I did definitely use Brock's candy corn, but you don't necessarily want to do a whole bunch of copyrighted products. At least I don't. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't need that kind of bad juju on my, like, especially because, like I said, you're investing. To make a mold like this is, you're putting a lot of money, you're putting a lot of time, as you are seeing right now, into this, this mold. So, where are my glue sticks? Oh, they're on the other side. But, you know, just doing 4 little Oreos, it did not, it was a small mold. I actually was pretty good at filling in the spaces with that as well, because I did little, in the spaces in between, I did little chocolate chips, which I really never used again. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I guess because I don't make that many Oreos anymore. I guess that's the reason. Oh, I do have dye again, though, so that might be actually kind of advantageous. I should. Oh, there was. I do have to say, there was kind of a problem with making the chocolate chips. They were so small that it was so easy to get bubbles in them. That's something that I remember happening. Wow, that's a lot of glue. I'm wasting glue. Okay. Now I'm just gonna glue up the side of this. I could probably tape it, but... And I'm gonna glue the inside as well. I usually, when I have a seam like this, I'll double. Because why not? Double protect myself. Oh, I kind of already did. I'll cut it and then glue it again. But let's see here. Oh, spooky! Just in time! Actually, I wanted to ask you guys something. If you're not gonna give me your let me see here. No advice on reheating French fries. I want to ask though if you have any advice. In my apartment on the other side of the wall, I can't hear it right now because it's noisy enough in here, but my neighbor has been running the fan, the bathroom fan, for like 2 days now, straight. Oh, silicone case is pretty good, but yeah, I need to get in there, so now I'm getting scared about this little idea that I had. Just gonna release it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Anyways, now my neighbor he was supposed to move out. I knew that because he told all of us that he was selling his dining set, so if you wanted it, but, and perhaps he already has moved out, and somebody left it on in there, but if not, I'm like kind of nervous. I'm like, what if he... This is my dilemma, okay? This is the dilemma that I'm caught in. I feel like I'm being nosy, you know? If I would either ask someone or ask him, I'm like, because the thing is, this fan, it's the bathroom fan that, you know, when you poop, you turn it on and it will, you know, circulate the air. And it's so loud in our apartment. Whenever you turn one of these fans on in any of the bathrooms, it is so loud. And I am hearing it while I sleep, but I've never, ever, ever heard it before during the night. And it's constantly going. And I don't know if my landlord has turned it on and is like leaving it on for some reason, or maybe he painted I've been thinking about this, like all of these things. Maybe he painted his bathtub and he needs to fumigate the place. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Okay, I need to definitely take this and wash it. This down the sink. right, nice and clean. Oh my god. This just looks so cute. Oh, I got him, guys! I got him! Told you there would be a death on YouTube tonight. Oh, if he has a brother, oh, the mob's coming for him. There's gonna be no flies left. Oh my god, this looks so great. I hope nothing goes wrong. Those are my famous last words. Man, that wall is really close to that pumpkin over there. Okay, I have a second paddle too that I'm going to want to use, I know. Okay, I've already lost a plastic nail. Cool. But we got this for now. Because the thing is, before I mix the silicones together, I'm going to have to mix the silicone pieces separately. So I like to have, I have my 2 paddles. Where is the other one? Mystery. Oh, here it is. Second paddle. I gotta take the crud off of it. The other, I mixed both my foam and my silicone with these paddles. It's so much easier, obviously, and it does a much better job, much faster. That is such an aesthetically pleasing, like, I love the cream and the orange. Like, I am just digging that frame right there. Like, it looks so nice and good. Oh my gosh. Goes another nail. Here, we can do this together. There's some of the stuff. Lighting of a serial killer. This is just a messy process. So can you see anything back there? So we have donut crowns, we have donuts, we have pancakes. What else is in the bakery? I guess I make a lot of things you wear on your head because there doesn't have to be different sizes. Like, I really don't have to worry about that. I did at some point make like an entire donut costume just because I had extra materials, to be honest. And technically I could probably do it again because I mean, I should have made it for Halloween this year, but I did not. I should have done that. Whatever. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to do. I forgot about that. I wanted to make a donut case, like a donut bakery box, like if you take a dozen away. Because people have asked me for that, and it's really easy to make the case. Like, it's dollar store materials. What would be expensive is all my donuts that go into them, because my donuts are $20 a donut. So if you want like a dozen, it's quite a lot of money. And I mean, people have bought dozens before. I have that option on my site, but people usually don't want to pay that for their kids' Halloween costumes. So okay, this is not really clean. I wonder how much it matters. It probably does matter. I'm gonna go wash this with soap and water really quick, and then I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Now it's time to mix some silicone. Are you excited? So here's what one of the gallons look like. This is one of my my leftover gallons. Oh yeah, sorry. So, a little bit more aesthetic. All my underwear, let's put them back. And we need a very special tool. A very special tool that cannot be duplicated. This. You can't open this with a hammer. You can't open it with a screwdriver. Just this kind of tool. I lost it once and spent an entire stream trying to open. Oh my god, it was such a nightmare. Alright, okay. We are not pulling out any of the stops here. We're going to be mixing in the big guy. It is broken down, but below it is filled with dust and dirt. Great. Okay. Pretty clean now. Okay. So let's see. How much do we want to do at one time? Because we want to do a lot at a time, but not too much that we're going to make a mistake. So let's do 32 ounces. Feels okay to me. And that would be 64 would be the part B. Okay. I think that works for me. If we need more in the second round, then we'll do that. But I think that's what I want to start with. So, first thing we got to do, and this is only a little bit of what we're going to start with here, but this place is a mess. Okay. We're gonna give this a little mixy when you want to mix all the parts before you mix them together. And I'm going to put this down. I'll put it on its lid. And just pour this in. This is going to be this is part A or B. It's part B. I think you usually want to do A first, but this is what we got going first, and this is the leftovers of the old stuff. So I want to use it up. And I'm gonna just let that. We're just gonna let that do its thing for a while here. I guess I'll just put it off to the side. I'm gonna literally let it go into there. So now we've got some fresh stuff. Oh, I did want to make sure to seal that up. Do I see any gaps? Do we need it? Seems pretty sealed. It's good when you got this, the white stuff, because you can really see you're missing a spot. It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna just, let's give it one more little. Actually, yeah, the white stuff is almost ideal here because I can see it really well. It honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to go around the inside, but man, all these little gluey strings and all the danger that comes with just putting my hand in here at all, I'm gonna skip it. I think it looks like from most angles that I can see here, we're pretty sealed up. And then we'll just pray. So, yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Okay, now you can come back over here. Oh gosh, there's just all kinds of wires. Okay, we're just gonna let that go for a second, okay? I'm not gonna, I can't move the whole box into the frame right now. I'm just gonna get our next victims here. Oh my god, look at that freshness. Yeah, it's almost emptied over here in its the old stuff, and it's not even anywhere close to 32 ounces. So let's get cracking. Oh, so you really want to scrape the bottom. That's kind of the goal of this. And and you also should really hold it, because it could really, you could lose control. It's strong and powerful machine. Oh my god, this is the money shot, isn't it? If you're coming in now, I just love this stuff. Maybe it's just me. I don't know if I should be wearing safety stuff. I do all of my foam mixing outside because there's a very visible chemical reaction, and perhaps I really should be. I'm sure it says something on the side of the container here. I can read it. Let's see. Let's just let that drip there.
Easy to use silicone rubber that is mixed, blah, 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 blah. Volume. Pot life is 6 minutes. Wow. And cure time is 30 minutes. It's so fast. Will not cure against surface containing sulfur. Interesting. Cured rubber is strong and durable. Store. Okay, read technical bulletin. Oh yeah, technical bulletin.
I just threw it to the side. Here it is. Let me see if there's a safety while mixing this. Safety should probably be safety first. Okay. Firefighting, do not need that. Section 4. Oh, safety first. Okay. No ingredients are hazardous according to regulation. Okay, cool. Hazards not otherwise classified. Cool. Not a hazardous substance or mixture according to United States. Okay. That's good to know. This Mold Stars though is not food safe. I do know that. I mean, I don't see that here right away, but there is a specific silicone for food safe, and I don't think this is it. There's like 2 safe. What's all this? Oh, safety precautions. Only property protected personnel should remain in the spill area. What? No special environmental precautions required. Cool. Okay, that kind of gives me all I need to know. Yeah. That doesn't look mixed, does it? Sorry, I just really want to make sure it was mixed. This is a brand new container. I don't want to start with an unmixed pot and then it will be all... I see the different colors. I do not think they can possibly fault me for not mixing that enough now. I think it's really mixed. And this is almost emptied completely, which is so great. It's perfect timing. I'm gonna let that drip drop a little bit. It's good to know the safety precautions, of course. 6 minutes, dude. That is such a short working time. Believe me, it is. I guess I knew that. I have used this so many times, but just to see that number is I don't remember that number, which is kind of weird, but whatever. I do want to let that, you can watch it if you are you enjoying that, you know, is it aesthetic to you at all? Oh, spam, great. Oh, damn it. Hey, Patrick, thanks for coming to the stream. Okay, maybe let a big stinkers let they're letting it loose. Wow, that's a long time to clear the farts. Oh my goodness. I'm on my phone, so I'm curious if I can even address that spam right now. Yeah, please guys ignore the spam yourselves, I guess. I guess I can go over to my computer and block somebody, but they seem to have stopped. It's 6 a.m. here and I have to get ready to do nothing. Oh, thanks for coming so early in the morning, making a mold. I'm surprised you have nothing to showcase for Halloween. What do you mean? Well, I guess except for the whip and the next costume. Well, I didn't. I mean, I haven't been making any videos, any edited videos. Basically this year, just because, it's just not on my calendar anymore. My life does not allow for my YouTube channel, unfortunately. It's something that I love to do, but it's not really something, like, all the other things. Some more important things have kind of pushed it out of the way, just how life goes. Um, but the store did really well. The store did just as I'm like not talking to you. I'll let that drip drop. The store did really well this year. As you can see, like there's some pretty bare shelves over there. Yeah, they're usually filled, but I can see wire, which is pretty cool. And I took a vacation. I took a week-long vacation a week ago in the middle of the whole season, and enjoyed myself. I'm going to a Halloween party on Friday. I had my own party on October 1st. Amongst my friends, I have the earliest Halloween party of anybody. I'm happy to be known for it. And I really had an enjoyable Halloween. I can't complain. I guess I'm gonna have to make a new. I am going to a costume. That would be out of this world. I can't possibly show up there in a freaking. No. I don't even want that kind of attention. That's the thing. Like I know that it is like the Halloween is the slut's holiday, and honestly I've always wanted to be a slut. I wanted to grow up to be a slut, but it's just not really in me. So I don't know if I'd ever wear this costume. Maybe like I said, in the sense that it might be a cupcake bra or something like that, or a hat or something like that. That would be cute. I don't even like Starbucks. Maybe I can be a pumpkin spice latte from anywhere. Maybe. You usually have you don't have whip. Do you have whip on a pumpkin spice latte? I guess you do. A latte, you want to see the top. You want to see like the hot milk. Okay. I think that's drippy dropped enough, and I think that this has emptied pretty much as much as it's going to. Maybe I'll let this drippy drop into the big guy once, I guess I'll put this right here on the safety instructions. Well, guys, you guys have to have a Halloween costumes by this point, right? It is a week away, so please, in the chat, tell me what you're going to be for Halloween. Look at that mirror, because that's my ring light reflecting. That's crazy. Okay. Let's get this to 32 ounces. It's a lot. Oh, no. Too much. That's perfect. Perfect. No more. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just turn this over and just, if there's anything left in there, take care of it. All right. Now, where should I put this? Putting danger. Oh man, guys, I spilled a bunch of my chemicals the other day. Oh, it was a tragedy. And it really ruined my carpet. So, that's a thing that can happen. Don't. Oh, I just put that in silicone, whatever. Don't just prop up your box of chemicals with an open bottle, just on a bunch of molds that are bound to fall over. I didn't even notice they had fallen over behind me, and then when I left my chair and came back, I saw all of what I thought was this water on my floor. I'm like, where did that come from? And it was half of my foam kit, I was panicked. I was beside myself because this stuff is so expensive. I literally had to scoop it back up and try to put it back into the bottle from the floor. Oh my god, it was a disaster. Okay, now I'm gonna change out this paddle. And we're gonna do the same old mixy mix with this guy. Gonna take the job very seriously because it's so fresh. Okay. Maybe I should start at the top. I don't want to wait for this, so I'm gonna let this drippy drip onto the its own lid, and I'm gonna fill her up. Now, when this happens, we have to mix it, and then we gotta go because, like it said, it is a 6-minute pot time. So I'm gonna move you very quickly. And then we're gonna go. And go. A little bit. Okay, now we're done. Okay. Oops. Okay, and we're gonna mixy mix. Money God, oh my Okay, all right. Gonna move you. Okay, hope you can see most of it. And I am coming in hot. Now I'm gonna really concentrate on the edges here. Oh shit, oh my god. The concentration. I should have done that a little bit more precisely, but hopefully we're okay. I'm gonna get down there. Kind of let it flow. Get underneath there. Get behind this pumpkin. That's something I really want to make sure I do. Okay, I think it met up behind there. Cool. My patience versus my precision is very fighting. It's like fighting with each other. Fuck. Oh my god. I feel like I should be doing this a lot slower, but I'm not. Wow, this is gonna cover a lot of ground. Everything seems to be in place. I don't see any floaters, like the pumpkins aren't floating up. And I only hope that this whipped cream is holding steady underneath all this new silicone. This is a really hefty first pour. Like, I really did go for it. I'm going, once this is all empty, and I'm going to try to do that kind of quickly, I'm going to take a stick and I'm going to kind of go along the edge and make sure. Man, I do not care about those candy corn, do I? Wow, that's a lot of silicone on the first pour, and I do not have any leaks. Oh, god damn it! But I did pour it over the edge, and now it's on my carpet. So I'm gonna fix that. Going to fix that right now. Let me just even. Can I just even? No, it's just. I don't know. Let's just. Can we put that there? I want to get that off my carpet like right now. No, I can't. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough. Get off my carpet. Oh, the glue gun's still on. And also on my carpet. Great. Let's unplug this glue gun, huh? Okay. Now, it is hardening right before your eyes, I'm sure. So I'm going to take a nice clean stick and just make sure on the very edges there are no bubbles. I'm trying to be very conscious about where I am. I do not want to poke any of my pieces. But this edge, the edge is something that you just don't want to skimp on. I really could give a shit what happens to those candy corn in there. There's going to be enough survivors, but okay, I think I've done all I possibly can do with the edges. And honestly, I don't even want to mess with that. Okay. Do I have enough time? Like I said, this silicone is very expensive, so if I just leave it in here, it's not doing anything for me. So I'm gonna try to get as much out as possible. It is already starting to thicken up. Like, it's so liquidy when you first mix it, and it immediately begins its curing process. And what you're supposed to do, and perhaps I really shouldn't have gone that heavy-handed, and honestly, we are right on top of that. I hope there's not too many bubbles in it. I really went really hard, really fast, and I kind of regret that. I wish I mixed less now. I'm definitely gonna mix less next. I mean, honestly, this is gonna be done in like, I don't know, one more pour, maybe? Definitely not doing 32 ounces again. I don't think we'd need it. Maybe? Maybe because this is going to be a large surface area, but I'm going to start cutting up my bag of mistakes right now. Honestly, like that, I went too hard, too fast. I'm barely going to get to fit any of my mistakes in here. So, I don't actually know how much of this I can actually use, because you really want to use clean silicone, which most of my stuff isn't. So I'll end up trying to like cut into a piece, taking off the outer layers and such, and yeah, because if you have dirty silicone, it's going to create a barrier. Something about silicone, and this, by the way, I tried, so one part of this whole process, something that you buy for this, are weights. Put this back in the box. This, if you haven't seen it, is a lid that goes on top of my mold. So on this mold, there's going to be these big holes where the bottoms of all of my pieces are, and then when it's final mold, it's all done, and you want to fill it with foam, this is the lid that I put on top. It's also made of silicone, but it's got a texture that's kind of like a bakery sheet, so I like it. I've made it, and this I was trying to make into a weight, like a dumbbell in a sense, but I got a material that wasn't nearly heavy enough, and I do use it, but it's not like buying a metal weight or whatever they're made out of. I don't even know. So I'm going to cut this up and add it to kind of my theater of mistakes. Oh, this is tough. Why is it so tough? It's in here. Just silicone, I guess. So I am deeming this pretty useless right now. Cutting it up. I saw a comment. Time for the oopsie baggie, that's right. I'll just be myself, says Patrick Adams. I'm surprised that your new house has a mirror and you. You're surprised my new house has a mirror? Okay. It came with a house. That's a weird thing to say. To be honest, so I live in California, and all of our, every single person that I've seen, they have like their closets are mirrors. So that might be I guess odd in other places in the world. In fact, I had a regular door as my closet at home in Pittsburgh. But what is in here? I feel like hardness. That's really disconcerting. What is that? Maybe it's just really thick silicone. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, most of us have mirrors as closet doors. This is a closet door. It's gigantic. Luke says, I'm always late when it comes to costumes. Luke, I thought that you were very into like kind of dressing up. I got that vibe from you. But maybe just your own style. Um, I get the best idea when it's the last second, like the Shia LaBeouf paper bag one I had last year. Oh, that's great. Yeah, well, at this point in my life, I have to say I've kind of been deemed a little bit less than creative because I'm always going to be using my fake food. So like it always is going to end up be it's like, oh, she's some kind of bakery thing, you know. Last year, if anybody was ever interested, I made 10 costumes. I'm kind of cycling them back on TikTok again right at the moment. But I don't know what that is. There's like little black specks in this one. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. Don't know. And so yeah, I'm always just gonna be something that has to do with a bakery, and I mean I am making this new costume right now, but I can't. I don't. So being so bashful, I'm literally making this costume for people, but I'm like, I don't like that kind of attention. But again, I'm a lot of other people do, so that is what this current costume is all about. I was just trying to think. So, I'm trying to think of if I could make a male version. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I could do that. Like with what I have already. I was thinking of like kind of like manipulating the bikini bottom to cover the guy's junk, but I don't know. I guess I have to study the Chris Evans parody to really see what he's got going on there. Because like I kind of again like all I was thinking of was the whipped cream bra part and not even the rest of the costume until I was looking to prepare today. And now I'm really like questioning what to do because I want to make it available for everybody that wants to participate. I would love to see those costumes. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's I gotta say, like if you wanted to ask me the very best part of the whole like this business process, I would have to say it's getting the reviews because I basically for the most part I very rarely get less than 5 stars. I mean it's not impossible, but that's what happens. So I'm very grateful. I'm very humbled by that. But my favorite, even more than that, is getting pictures from my customers. There's still a lot I actually need to post. I should really get on that, but it's just my favorite thing in the world. And it lights me up like a Christmas tree every time I get that notification on my phone. I live for it. It's so rewarding. Because people like think of all different kinds of ways to use my food, and it's just magical. Wow, I've got a lot to work with here. And in fact, I mean, with that pot life, a lot of this is really dirty though. I wonder how much of that matters, especially when it's going to be on the inside. To be honest, I'm going to probably start building cavities really soon. In fact, that might be all I should really do because I can. Let's look at it. Let's look at it together. To be honest, I mean, I don't really have that much clay left to even make the cavities that go in the bottom. But this, I mean, we have just about that much left to cover. We can have some long ass cavities in there. I can't believe I used that much silicone. I'm kind of mad at myself. I could have used a whole lot less. But it'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'll kind of like line the outside with some of this old silicone. And then here is where in the middle, like, I'll really put some cavities. Oh, it's still pretty, still wet. That's good. I mean, I don't know. It says it cures in a half hour, so at least we're not going to be here all night. That's pretty good. Like, we're not, I mean, it's going on 4 hours, but honestly, that's pretty good for a mold. Should we demold it tonight? Did we do that last time? I think we might be able to if we just do kind of like one more pour. Maybe one more pour? I don't know because I'm not doing any kind of math. Okay, yeah, I can definitely tape this now. I can make this a little bit more now that I know. It's probably for the best. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Perhaps that wasn't wise to do. I don't know. It's still curing. Guess I can't really go back now. Whatever. Okay. Let's just, Oh, I've got, let's make cavities. That's what we'll do. Oh, yeah, I've got all of that clay up there. Come with me. Okay. I've got all of these shavings from my vaginal mound that I was making. So basically, I'm gonna make these little pillars, these little cylinders, much like that. Like, actually, they're gonna look like my little, my little, I don't know what you call that, a stool, vanity stool. I love that thing. Got that at the dollar store. And they're gonna look exactly like that, look. That's cool. So basically again, these are going to be making the holes that are going to be in the bottom of my mold. And it relieves a lot of the materials that I'm using. It relieves a lot of then the weight that the mold is going to encompass. We do not want it to be heavy. We do not want it to take up a lot of room. Like I said, have a dozen of these. Maybe while it's still curing, after I'm done kind of making these cavities, which is probably going to just be another, I don't know, 5 minutes. I'll take you a tour on all of my collection of molds, because we have made a lot before. I have made a lot before. And I'm actually really surprised how many I have, because I guess most of them were made, I mean, some of them were made on video for sure, because it's fun to watch, in my opinion. But I guess I made a lot of them just on my own time, you know, when I needed them or when I had an idea. So have to make these kind of tall because we're going to be pulling them back out. That's what the whole point is. Like, they're going to be cavities. If that was 32 inches, or 32 ounces, how much would I need? I almost want to go 16. That's like half. And I don't think it's going to cover it, but I feel more confident doing that just so that I mean, I don't want to go over. Once we're at the very top, I'll have a much better idea how, like, if there's like a minuscule amount more to do. It goes 8, 16, 24. That's what it kind of gives me. Okay, here's the we want to do for research. So this is the Chris Evans version. Okay, so that's and that's her version. I guess, yeah, like that's actually kind of what I made, to be honest. I gave her much more of a bikini to go with, and you would tuck the rest under. But I guess for a guy, it's almost like you could buy 2 of the bikini bottoms and then like put them together. Might be a tight squeeze at some point. It probably wouldn't be very comfortable, but I think it could work. I'm gonna have to find a model to tell me. Oh my god. Hey, I've got a very weird question to ask you, buddy. Do you want to try something out for me? You should get back into Tinder life, I guess. No thanks. Okay, I've got more here. I'm gonna make, like, I guess I can make like one more and then one more there. Kind of spread them out. You know, again, you want to make sure with these molds that they're keeping their integrity, that they're still standing strong, that they have thick enough walls, that they have, you know, an enforced bottom. So this is why I make these little pillars, so there will be multiple cavities kind of spread out, so they have their own little pillars to stand on, and there's not like a big hole in the middle that that it will just fall through. Again, I'm really glad that I got to make this. Like I said, have been wanting to make this for a long time. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if anyone's gonna want it. At least people will buy it as Starbucks hats, I guess. If they don't want to wear it as a costume. I thought that if I didn't want to model it, well, I guess I could actually hire a model, to be quite honest. That I could do. I'm thinking about asking any of my friends, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm obviously going to try it on myself away from cameras at some point. Either I'll keep mine or like make sure to have like really reinforced underwear and everything. We're not doing that to the customers. But I need to know if it's gonna fit well, like I'm thinking. Okay. Ew. It's covered in crumbs. How'd that happen? Like, I don't even know. Like, food? I don't even know what it is. The heck? Like I said, I've had this clay for years. This is plastilina. I assume this is the same thing. I forget what this is called. Softex? It's in one of my videos. It's in the description of one of my videos. Because I bought it and I listed it. But this I got at Reynolds here in Los Angeles, here in in my area. And it does the same exact thing. You can heat it up. It never dries, it never hardens, except if it's a little chilly, but you can always heat it back up with even your own body temperature. Okay, I think this is all the clay that I have 5 cavities here, and this should do it. This is all I got, so let's go take a tour. We'll put these down there on the way. And we'll take a little tour. So, oh, it's already open. So this, these are my donuts. So these are, if you haven't seen them, these are a couple of my things. Donuts, cake. Got a pie in there. These are the stacks. Like I said, like, this is, I mean, it looks like I've got some stuff here, but to be quite honest, like, I usually cannot fit, I don't have enough room for everything. Here's also a couple more things. But these are my silicone racks. Lots of different ones. This actually fell today, and I was like, what was that noise in my closet? So, you see the different colors. One thing that I have learned to do, like, again, I'm always experimenting. I'm always finding better ways to do something more efficient, more cost effective. And I recently realized that all you need to do is, like, you can paint the molds. You can paint the molds, and then you have the color when it comes out. It's probably the easiest way I've ever released my molds. Like, you can buy expensive mold release that you have to clean off your pieces before you paint them. I can't do that. I make so many pieces at a time, and that's not plausible. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Oh, I had to reconnect. Hi. Okay. So let's see where we are. My underwear just casually on the floor because we had to trace it. Let's see here. It's hardening. It's not completely hard. That's what she said. Whatever. Okay. Okay. And this is done. We are pretty much done with this guy. Another one bites the dust. When it comes to these, I would say, I get self-conscious to say this, but I was gonna say, when it comes to these mold star kits, there's always a little bit left of one. It's an A-B mix, but there's always a little bit of one left. But that might be human error because I'm not mixing. Though I think I'm mixing them exactly the same. And why is it always one over the other? It's always part B, I'm pretty sure. Of both my foam and this. I don't know what's up with that, so I gotta put this somewhere. I don't want to put it on my rug, so I guess we're gonna put it there. Yeah, it's not 100%. Still kind of soft. It's getting there though. I'm hungry. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Let's do a snack. Let's do a snack right now. A short snack. We'll be snacking probably in between because we're gonna do this at least once, but I believe 2 more times. We'll see if we have time for the demolding. I don't know. Because I don't know if you can hear it. You can hear that fan. It's so loud. Oh, you probably can't. I'm washing my hands. Washing the hands. And then hopefully good enough because I need to go use these hands to make some real food. No one's got, by the way, there might be new people in the chat. I'm asking anybody who eats fast food French fries, do you have a good way of reheating them? Is there such a thing, or are they just done after a while? Because I have them, because I meant to cast them tonight in the mold, but it didn't fit. And I totally forgot to do it anyways. I totally forgot they were there. It's like a whole, it's an entire biggie fry that I am missing out on. And I wonder if you can put them back in the oven. I guess I could just try. That's, you know what, that's what we should do. Let's do a little, we're experimenting anyways. Let's, cause man, I love, you know what, one of my favorite things in the world? Rebaked pizza. I did pour all the fries out onto my board. I don't remember if like I poured them out and it was like gross on the board or we didn't do anything to, whatever. God, why do I even care? I took you down and showed you my Halloween decorations. Oh, it's gonna be dark down here. Going into the darkness. I should light things up for you. Do I gotta do that right now? I don't know. Oh, I still have coffee down here. Coffee all the time. See my little, that's adorable. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna see. Ooh, there's a fruit fly in there. Ooh. Now I'm questioning about that. Well, if I bake them, then probably be fine, right? We just let it all hang out. We let it all hang out on this bitch. Okay. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee while the oven heats up. Should I light everything up? I'm not gonna be down here long enough. You wanna come get a coffee with me? A little coffee pot. This thing was freaking $20, and it might have even been less than that. It might have been like 15. And let me say this. I bought 2 Keurigs within 2 months because they kept breaking on me. They broke on me twice. And I don't fuck with that. Like, apparently you're supposed to clean them in a certain way, and I don't have time for that. That's not in the cards. The snack that I before I decided to reheat these fries, which I guess I can put them in there right now, right? Let's put them in there while it's heating up. Is there any problem with putting them in the oven while it reheats? The crisper. That's what we need. Oh my god. No, sorry. Went too far. Hello, guys. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is exactly what it needs, right? I put low carb tortillas on here, and I make fresh hot tortilla chips for my salsa or my guacamole. This should be the answer, I think, because if anything would give them life again, it would be a crisper. And this works really fast too, so I think I'm kind of optimistic. Okay. Oh, it's 4 o'clock exactly. So 4:08, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them out. Excited. So guys, watch the clock. I mean, that's the time that's running on the. I don't know if you guys can see how like the long running time. I don't know if you can see that from your end, but See my drawings, my decorations. So cute. This guy. Whoa. You guys, I have 5 carvable pumpkins that are not carved. I'm thinking about having a Sunday carving party. But my friend that has all of my other friends, she's having, I mean, I'm so excited to go to the costume party, but I'm interested to know like how many people are going to want to go to multiple things with the same friends on the same weekend. I don't know. Do you want me to light everything up? I kind of want to light everything up, but that means I have to turn everything off. But I kind of want to light everything up, so let's just do it. Because how many times do you get to do it? It's almost Halloween, so I won't get to do it that many more times. So please indulge. I just literally just put a bunch of tea lights into this guy, and then I just put them on, and I put them in there, and that's how it goes. That's how it works. Lighting ceremony. Oh, I'm like trying. I'm clicking a remote control that's not even plugged in. Oh, this. Oh, damn it. This one doesn't have. Oh. Ooh, I smell them fries. Might even take less time. What time is it now? We're 4 minutes in. Lighting ceremony. The devil's light. Did I miss anything? There were so many things to light up. Oh, yes, of course. A couple things. Honestly, guys, those French fries, they smell pretty done. We're 6 minutes in. I think that might be it. We just lit everything up. Sizzling. I mean, they were in the oven. I don't know. They're hot. I don't know. They smelled a little bit like they were getting to that point, you know? Didn't want to overdo it. Halloweeny plate. Check it out. The apothecary. He's got some micey on there. I love these plates. These are all year round plates for me. Okay, we're not doing a good job with the spatula. Guys, I think they're kind of crispy. That's exactly what we wanted. This one's got some blue on it. That's not encouraging. To be quite honest with you guys, I'm surprised I'm still alive with how reckless I can be with my food, my chemicals, whatever. Like, they do sell these materials to the public, but I'm not sure if they should, especially when it comes to people like me. Okay, let's get a look at the place. Oh, almost dropped my fries. There's my materials. It's my artwork, not mine. I mean, but I own it. I didn't make it. It's great. Deladesso is the artist there. I got this at a garage sale. These are mine. These guys. Those guys are mine for sure. Do 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 do. Happy Halloween. All right. Just keep those on. Maybe we'll end the night down here or something. Because it's adorable. Oh, goodbye, guys. Goodbye, everything. I think we'll be ready to pour our second here. I do want to try these fries, though, because, as we know, they have a shelf life. Ooh, it's chilly in here. I have all of my windows open. It's a mess in here. It's such a mess right now. Yo, the pumpkin lights! They are Funko Pops. Are you Valerie. Oh my god, there was a fly crawling on me. Oh, I swear I don't live in squalor or anything. I don't know what's going on here. Yuck. It's like, what's in my hair? Not bad. They're crispy. They're crispy. Okay, I think that's possible. Not bad. Not bad. All right. I mean, these aren't gonna last very long, but I also kind of want to get to my work here. Okay. And now I'm hiccuping because I'm... Hi, Squirrel Land! Welcome! Ugh. I ate those french fries too fast. Did I leave my coffee down there? Oh, damn it. I'm out of water. Yeah. All right. Squirrelland, you came at the perfect time. We're about to finish up a mold. All right, guys. Let's make some cavities. Okay, so I've got 5 cavities. And I've got some leftovers. So whoa, sorry, guys. Okay. I'm gonna kind of really spread them out. And it's solid. It's solid now. Make this one a little bit shorter. They're all actually really tall. I can make them all a lot shorter, which means I can make them thicker and bigger cavities. The fact that they're fleshy makes them look so weird. Like, the flesh color is kind of creeping me out. This was already a pretty raunchy stream. We just keep digging deeper. Okay, I need to put these on my desk, guys. Wait a minute, 1 second. You'll hear it. Okay. Okay, and okay. Oh, this one. This guy's... Okay, those are the cavities. Okay, and we've got some leftover silicone, and We can build this sky high because there is nothing around it, nothing below it. I mean, there's something below it, but nothing we need to worry about. It's not touching pretty anything and nothing. In fact, we could do a lot more here, and I'm going to. In fact, some of these pieces are probably too tall, right? Are any of them too tall? Yeah, definitely this guy. Maybe it's still. Okay, let's cut these guys down to size here. Or maybe I can even just lay them down. Not there, though. Scissors, scissors. In Squirrelland, I don't know if you've seen one of my mold making processes, but what I'm doing right now is saving my materials by filling it with holes and old silicone molds. This icing is pretty rock hard. I'm still not going to try to bump it or touch it, but it's definitely not going anywhere very easily. Man, I can... so much space. It has to be at least this tall. Can like stack them. My goodness. I can still smell this icing. It's so powerful, so strong. We can use a lot more of these materials. Honestly. So I'm gonna cut some more mistakes up. A couple more. I can make them touch, like it doesn't even matter. It really doesn't once it's over here. Like this is just no man's land. So I'm gonna do that. I am not wasting my good silicone. This is where the redemption happens. I was too poor happy in the beginning. And now we're gonna get our redemption. So come on, let's go cut some more mistakes. And then I believe we might have a second final pour. Maybe. Pumpkins! It's as hard as a rock. It is close. What am I doing here? It's like, do you want to edit your... No. I clicked... I don't know. Can you guys still see me? It's showing my, my thumbnail, but I don't... Okay, cool. We're good. Okay. I don't know. Aesthetics? Okay. Let's cut up some more of this guy. Oh, my scissors are over there again. This is a big old piece. I think this might be all that we need. So I'm gonna do both, you know, silicone mistakes as well as cavities. The cavities is, we have a lot of mistakes, but the cavities are still really important to me because they take away the weight, and I don't know where to put these, you guys. So let me put you up here. I'm gonna plug you back in just in case you're dying. I don't know. Oh wait, what did it say? 94. Oh, that's great. All right. All right. But we're gonna fill this up with literally slice and dice in the fakery. That's right, Valerie. Valerie and I tried like most of the donuts in Portland. We spent our time in those bakeries. It was quite a blast. I've already been talking to them about our trip, Valerie. It was literally a dream come true. To me. It was literally everything that I could have wanted from a vacation that was tailored for me, literally. Don't want to touch any of my actual pieces. Kind of stay away from the pumpkin and the whipped cream. Oh my god, perfect. Perfect fit. Some of this is a little dirty. Like, you can obviously see some of it kind of aged and stuff, but I'm just hoping that it's clear enough that the stuff will just stick. It will... That's all I needed to do. Honestly, not even stick, encapsulate. It just needs to stay under the surface. And I think that that's possible with all of these situations. I'm trying to make sure nothing is as tall as the whipped cream. It all needs to be pretty short. And honestly, if they're like, I don't even have to be very specific over here, just as long as it kind of like covers enough. That's all I care about, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't, well, it has to cover completely, but like if there's bubbles, doesn't matter. Does not matter, because it's not touching anything. It's all already under the surface. It's all covered. I mean, this is a very this is a game I'm playing. It's a little bit tricky and it's a little bit dicey, but I'm not wasting hundreds of dollars of silicone by just filling this gigantic mold with brand new silicone. It's not happening. I do not have that money. I do not want to waste that product. I don't know if I've ever included that many mistakes. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad it's rock solid. Oh, okay. Oh, did I? No, I think it's alright. I'm deciding if I want to mess with this anymore. Just a couple more pieces. I still see a couple more holes. Is that as tall? I don't know. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. It's enough! Okay. Let's go, let's mix some fresh silicone. I hope and I believe that this might be our last pour, but I can't say for sure. So let's see together. old silicone out. That is so freaking satisfying. Oh, yes. And silicone doesn't stick to anything. In fact, the only thing that really might stick to silicone is my foam when it, what I call, calcifies, or, what else? Corrupts sometimes if I don't mix it right. It doesn't happen much anymore, but it has happened, and it would leave a mark. It would leave residue on my mold and render it a little bit useless. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for 16 ounce, which would then go to 32. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna do six. Let's do it in the right direction this time. Not that it matters, because it works just fine. But we're gonna do A first. I think I read the safety directions every single time. Like, is this safe? Do I need equipment in front of my audience? And I forget every time that there's no actual chemical hazard to this stuff. I think I do that every single time. Alright, is this ready? I'm like making sure that everything is ready, because once we pour, we gotta go. We gotta go. And 16 to 32, here we go. I hope that's the right math. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. It's got a lot of bubbles in it. Let's go. Let's get out of there. Usually the pin method, when you put it on slowly in a pin drop, it releases a lot of the bubbles, but obviously my patience, you've learned, is very, but I'm gonna do it this time. And I'm gonna try. It's coming on quite fast. But I think we can afford the patience this time, because I'm going to make sure to cover obviously what you see here that needs to be covered well, and then the rest of it doesn't even matter. So if I can just pouring is not my strong point. I wish I was better at that, but I'm just so frantic. This pot life is just so short. I don't think 16 ounces is going to be nearly enough. Oh, wasting it over the side, aren't I? Get back over there. I'm gonna like, I wonder if I could prop, oh, I can, I think. Can I? No. I'm trying to prop this somewhere so that I can just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Really let it go there. Okay, I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Well, that wasn't enough for sure. I would say probably another 16 ounces, and we can cut more mistakes for sure. Faux show. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Hands again and eat more fries. Cold fries now. Ugh, yuck, gross. I wonder if we're gonna get to demold. What time is it? What actual time is it for me? 10:40. I've turned to a pumpkin at midnight, you guys. Maybe this is gonna take as many hours as the last one. Why was I surprised? I don't know. Oh, I see one of these fruit flies. I can see him in my sights. Oh, I see him. He's slow moving. You guys can you please just stand up so I can catch this fly? I swear, like, I came back and then all of a sudden they're around. They weren't here before. Oh, there he is. Maybe got him. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I think I saw him. It's like he's taunting me. Oh, he's dead! Dead in the water! Dead in the water! Oh, I got him. Didn't stand a chance. I gotta say, the phone is the way to go. I can take you everywhere with me. We wash our hands together. We eat French fries together. 16 ounces. Maybe even less. No, 16 ounces. It is so free. I'm gonna close this. Wow, it is so cold. I can't believe it. I can still smell them. They're cold. Wonder how many times you can put them in the oven. Squirreland, I'm late to the party. Is that real whipped cream pie? So, I'm sorry I'm answering this question late. The rest of the, everybody else has seen this many times, but this is our reference. We're making Varsity Blues whipped cream bikini. It turned out really good so far. Like, it was, the making of the actual piece was pretty easy, apparently. The 10 hottest, daring, and delectable bedroom dress-up scenes. Wonder what else is on there. Oh. Wait a minute. Listicle? Where's the listicle? Oh, I guess I got it. Okay, got it. What else? Varsity Blues. What's that? Friends, When Rachel put on the Princess Leia gold bikini. Here, you can watch it with me. You want to watch the listicle? Big Bang Theory. Wow, look at that dungeon scene. Sheldon's dream. Oh my gosh, she does look good in that. Look at this outfit. Oh my god. The OC. Wonder Woman. Rachel Bilson. Alright. Oh my goodness. What even is going on there? Are you supposed to wear a bra and bikini with that? I mean, or a bra and undies with that? It looks wrong. She's cute though. Chuck. Valentine's Day, how cute. I watched Chuck. I watched all of Chuck. I don't remember that. A History of Violence. Okay. Sex tape. Cameron Diaz in roller skates. Oh, that's a fun. I never thought of that. What a fun part of the costume that I feel like that would result in some injuries. Even more so. Whipped cream strikes again. Only Mindy opted for more of a full body option, which is not like. So it was a whipped cream like one piece. Oh my god. That is adorable. That's 11, so adorable. I'm trying to think about if it saved these fries. Oh, do it? I just realized all I have to do is tap on the side and then I can see everybody's comments. That's gonna take a while. I guess we can start cutting. Continue to cut. I don't think I have any more clay to make holes. I really wish I did though. I'm sorry this stream has turned into me eating fries. We'll go do something soon. This is dinner. I can't believe Chris Evans wore that, but it's so hot. It's now like a bunch of girls' fantasies and it was a parody. It was supposed to be comedy. It's so great though because that's what the panties look like. We can totally make that work. It would even be more advantageous to just sew a piece of material behind there instead of like an entire other whipped cream thing. Because it sounds like a disaster. I mean, you don't know. I'm like talking about the like, you know, like everybody's a different size, so how am I to know what's gonna fit somebody? I don't know what I'm gonna be when I go to this costume party. If I can think of a dress that it makes sense with, that I can put the the whipped cream on top of as cupcakes, that might be really cute. And paint the exact same color. I mean, I have a bunch of pink dresses. In fact, the one that I wore to Galatea premiere, it was like, I didn't need to wear a bra with it because it was so tight and so structured. And I was showing way too much cleavage that I wore like a jacket over the dress the whole night. So if I would put the cupcakes on top, I would be showing less cleavage, actually, probably. It might be the answer. Adorable. What can I put on my head? Oh, yeah. I already wore the cherries to my own party. The cherry ice cream. But I didn't wear the horns. I could wear anything, really, on my head. I want something really cute at my own party, though. I wonder if it would be more of a shake-up if I did something punk rock. I don't have any punk rock stuff over there. I don't think. Well, I guess that's pretty cute. Nothing really punk rock. Okay, so let's cut up some more mistakes. My weaves, oh my gosh, that's what I see when I go to bed every night, except I turn them off. So. Okay. I'm just imagining myself showing up in that outfit. Not naked, but like with the pink, yeah, the cupcakes or whatever. Like, what a perfect opportunity. Like, I didn't even actually put it together. Like, I have a costume party to go to, and I'm making this costume. I have no time to sell this costume, to make, like, a lot of duplicates and sell it, but I guess I'll be the first, model for it. Like, I can wear these pink cupcakes and then, you know, just sell them. Actually, well, I can't sell them this year for Halloween, but because the party's literally on the 28th. But, okay, what do we got here? We're still a little bit tacky. Still a little bit tacky. It's one piece that's gonna, like, surround. We got a lot of space to surround the whipped cream, and honestly, everywhere, really. Little bit tacky. That's what they used to call me. Little bit tacky. Oh my god, I left my coffee downstairs. I mean, we got the time. We still got at least like 15 minutes before this solidifies. Just ate french fries for a whole like 10 minutes on my own stream. Hey, that's what streams are about though. You're literally spending all the time with me. Even the boring moments. That's a good amount already. We're gonna just put that off to this. I've got like icing crumbs everywhere. Ugh. Ugh. I guess I can put this away. We'll take this downstairs. We're gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna clean up a little bit here as we're winding down the stream because I mean I'm gonna have to do it anyways. So let's bring some stuff downstairs. Let's go get my coffee. We're gonna see the lit up room again. Squirrelland, if you're still here, you can see the Halloween decorations this year. Very cute. I'm like balancing stuff. Ooh, into the dark. God, it's a whole mug of coffee that I just freaking wasted. I'm gonna put in the microwave. That's going in the microwave. And I guess I've got all this powdered sugar at my disposal now for what? I don't know. I'm in there with the rest of the baking stuff. Coffee. It's still a little bit warm. Not warm enough though. Pumpkin lights. Illustration on me. On the cupboard. Ooh, refrigerator so spooky. I've been working on a giant pumpkin for this year over the past few days. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it. Are you going to do a video? Have you been doing videos? I need to catch up. It's really hot, actually. Ow! Ow! Oh, goodness. A little too hot. Got a lot of dishes to do. Got a lot of cleaning up to do. Thank you. Thank you, Alejandro. Nice to see you, Alejandro. Ow. That is very hot. I guess we're going to get a paper towel. Gosh, is that hot? Might as well freaking use the oven mitt to drink my coffee. Oh my god. I was watching what was he talking? I don't remember who's the scientist that's really cool that has 3 names. I think Tyson is one of them. It's on the tip of my tongue. Do you know who I'm talking about? What is his name? It's a pretty name. Giant pumpkin will hopefully... I'm so excited. What is it made out of? Neil deGrasse Tyson, that's right. They were talking... I watched an interview of his, and they were talking about microwaves and how they're safe. And because I honestly... I don't ever really like using microwaves because, one, anything in it tastes worse than putting it in the oven. Like anything. Or on the stovetop. But also, I've always been afraid of it because I always heard like the legend that microwave water kills plants. And so I'm like, well, I don't want to drink or eat anything then that's in the microwave. But I watched several experiments to see that wasn't true. But the thing is that Neil deGrasse Tyson said that I didn't understand was he was explaining that water heats up, or microwaves heat up water molecules. That's what it actually heats up. And when he goes, so you'll notice like your plate doesn't get hot when your food does. And I'm like, bitch, my plates and cups get way hotter than the food, so I don't know what you're talking about. And I never understood what that meant. So I don't understand that, and I question it. I don't know what to say. This is a terrible angle. Okay. I want to clean up a little bit here because let's see where we are, because we're gonna have to do another pour, and then maybe if anyone's still around, unfortunately it probably won't be the same people who were here in the beginning. We will do a demolding, something like that. Let's see. Still a little bit tacky. It's still a little bit tacky. Microwaves cause water molecules to vibrate. The vibration causes friction. The friction causes heat. Well, they somehow it heats up my bowl more than it heats up my food. So I don't know what that's about. The water molecules really go for the bowl, I guess. I have not peed in 5 hours apparently, and I should really do that. So I will be right back. You guys can look at pictures of Chris Evans in a bikini. There you go. Hi. Okay. Let's clean up a little bit more. Just follow me around, why don't you? I do, if you did not tell me yet. Oh wait, I gotta read Scrolland, what you said your pumpkin was made out of. I saw a little bit, but hello? Okay. It's made from styrofoam and too many hours of work. I bet. When we're talking giant pumpkin, what do we mean? Do we mean half a person? Do we mean a whole person? Do we mean a little person? Like, what are we talking about? Where do we start? Ugh. It's like trash. Let's put my underwear away, maybe. If you missed it, we use my own thong to measure out how big the the bottom of the bikini, the whipped cream bikini was gonna be, so missed out. 3 foot diameter. Whoa! That is a giant pumpkin, dude. I can't wait to see that. I have watched, I actually, through all of my, excited Halloween, excitement throughout the season, I did watch somebody make one of those pumpkins, but I would love to see what you do with it. Oh, let's not, gotta dig that tip out of there, I guess. Oh, everything's crusty. I just vacuumed. Oh my god, just so much grossness in this room. And I am definitely vacuuming again because these fruit flies, I am not giving them a reason to hang around. No, no, no. They are not for me. They are not my buddy. I am not your friend. Still, it smells so saccharine. But it worked. Hopefully, like, I'm gonna demold it. Like, honestly, it is going to be quite a reveal because that first pour was violent, and I'm scared. Because it's not that difficult to like, I pushed my finger into some of that icing, and it chipped. So let's cross our fingers, guys. Let's cross our... Actually, I don't know if I'd be able to see if it was all okay. What would it look like in the opposite if it was... I obviously can't run it tonight. Oh, I guess I gotta clean it too. I bet it's done now. Let's go. I always get so excited and like first pour is so exciting, and then I'm like, okay, we done that? We done now? Okay, it's still kind of tacky, but I think we can at least put our mistakes on top. Oh, sorry. Jeez. So too tall. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, this is fine. I think. Yeah. Just want to be on the cautious side. I don't... Because we absolutely cannot make them any taller than what we need to cover, because that's defeating the entire purpose. We're trying to fill the space. I guess we can put some down here too. We're trying to fill the space in between. Covered in powdered sugar. that's a little too tall. See, that's scary. It's not too tall for this, so it's probably, that means it's not too tall for that. Because it needs to all transfer over. Wow, that fits in there like a glove. Wow. 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 Like, what's going on in the corner of the screen? I can't tell anymore what's too short. I mean, it's hard. It's like slanting downhill, and I don't. Not sure which way is up, which way is down. It's like I kind of want to just go for it because I'm not quite sure. I don't know how much more I can fit because of the height. Man, some of this icing is really fragile. I'm very scared about how it turned out on the bottom. I don't know. Because once the silicone fell on top of it, like, I don't know what happened. And like, I'm just, like, barely touching some of the pieces, and it's just... I'm scared. Like, look, like I just did that. Ugh. I'm scared. That would be such a tragedy at the end of all of this. If, like, most of this is okay. Like, I know that this top is okay from, you know, I can see it, but, oh, that would be so sad. That'd be such a waste. Oh, I don't want to think about it. $16 ounces. Do you think 16 ounces would do it? God, if I had to do another, oh, I would just wanna, my mask is still in my back pocket from today's errands. Okay, so, like, I barely want to do any more of this because of this, maybe one more piece. But it is getting pretty hard to tell where we are. I think that 16 ounces will do it, but I'm not 100%. Because I don't math, I just guess. afraid this guy's too tall, but I'm not. I don't think it is, but just nervous. Didn't do anything. Didn't cut off anything of value. Whatever. The frick. I am still seeing spots, and I just don't want to waste this. I don't want to waste my material. Okay, I think I'm officially done with the mistakes. Let's go over here and pour some fresh silicone. I hope that this is the last one, but honestly, I feel like this happens every time. Like, I think that I'm done, and not really. Okay. Oh, some of it's still a little bit tacky. I think it's stuff that didn't get mixed on the bottom. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do 16 ounces. It might be enough, it might not, but that's what I'm gonna do. And it's getting pretty late to be using a power drill, so we'll see. I think regardless, I'm gonna get off at midnight. If it even isn't midnight yet, but I don't think I can go past that time using my power drill, and I kind of need to. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Do you see that? Do you see that, that icing peeking out? That means that we need to do a little bit more. Because we cannot leave that uncovered. Big no-no. How did I not see? Got it on my carpet. The cavities are still holding true. They know what's up. What is that? A little piece of icing in there? Oh my god. I wonder where that came from. And the little tip of the... Wait, what is that? I don't know what that was. Scary. This one's scary. I'm like not 100% sure how this is all gonna shake out. I suppose that unless there was a major catastrophe. I mean, it's whipped cream, right? Like, it wouldn't... It probably would read as whipped cream regardless, though it really was beautiful. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be a tough job. We've got a half hour. That means it's gonna cure in a half hour, so... And I need to go to bed. Gonna have to leave this. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this candy corn. It's disgusting. Well. If you want to see... Let me throw this away. If you want to see the demolding, I'm definitely, you know, gonna do that eventually. Eventually. Let's see. This costume party's on Friday. It's Monday currently. I'll get the mold done tomorrow. Run it sometime. I'm gonna have to cut up a lot more of these mistakes as well, because I mean, we've literally got like less than a half an inch of visibility. Well, we want to cover it to make sure it, but so we don't have much space left, but still got some. Well, you guys, Thanks for coming along the ride. Honestly, everybody who saw the actual sculpture, that was fun. That was a fun part. And I'm looking forward. It's very suspenseful. I'm looking forward to demolding and seeing what comes out of the first run. What would it look like if it concave? Like if I dented it, it would be like I could see kind of like a big bubble of silicone, I guess. That'd be so sad. Oh, if that's the case, I bet I can kind of carve it out to put it back right a little bit. I mean, it would be not exactly the same, but we might be able to save it. I'm thinking of the worst case scenario. There's 4 people here at the end. Hi, guys. If you got anything to say it now. This is our mold so far. I'm gonna be falling asleep before we finish it, so I'm gonna finish it tomorrow during daylight hours. And when am I gonna sweep this floor though? I hope you guys have a happy Halloween. I've already had an entirely amazing Halloween season, but yeah. Thank you for joining me tonight on our latest Halloween costume. Let's see, I've got more, okay. Crap, now I actually have to finish it in the video about making it Psy, because you've told us about it. Need to get some disposable gloves for when you're mixing silicone. Do I? Do I? I read the directions several times. It says there's no hazardous chemicals, so. Have you ever tried mixing a second batch of silicone and pouring it before the first batch is fully cured? I do it all the time when making my mold. It's hard guessing exactly. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I guess the, yeah, I could do that. I guess the quandary comes in, like, if I want to, like, set down my mistakes, they're gonna get tacky there, they're gonna get stuck, and they might not be in the right place or something. Like that's kind of a problem I was running into when it was like still kind of tacky, and I'm like, oh, gotta take that back off because it wasn't the right one. So because I'm putting all the mistakes on there, I guess that kind of hinders me from pouring right away, because again, I want to use all of my my materials. I'm glad to be in your longest live. Oh my god, yeah. Actually, I think when we made the ice cream mold that this tripod sitting on might have been the longest. I'm tapping out before 6 hours, but I'm really glad you're here regardless, Alejandro. Thank you so much. Happy Halloween. Thank you, Dark Decay. Thank you guys all for coming. Have a great Halloween. And if you want to see how this turns out, well, Instagram probably. I'll probably post I'll definitely post pictures of my costume. But I also will post the Discord. If anybody can, that is in the Discord, can post the link here. Wait, I'll do it from my computer. We have a Discord, and basically it's where I usually follow up from whatever I was doing the night before, because we all often need a follow-up. So I'm gonna send you the link. And I do that how? Invite people. Still at it. She's still at it. So there we go. I just posted the Discord link, if you guys can see that. So if you'd like to see pictures of the mold demolded and what it looks like inside after it's all done, I will be posting pictures there. I don't really post them anywhere else, but I'll definitely, whatever my costume ends up being on Friday, you'll definitely see that on Instagram for sure, or the Facebook, and all of my other socials besides that Discord is down below. So enjoy your night, enjoy your Halloween, and thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the thumbs up, and I will see you on the next one, which will be a post Halloween video. But regardless, have a happy autumn and goodbye, guys.